the stream worketh. It do its work. It's ITH work. Work prefix if it worketh. Oh my god, I'm gonna. I should not have had that little extra bit of stuff. Excuse me. Listen. No, you listen to me. You listen to me. I'm the one who completely forgot to update the frickin' title. You're lucky I remembered to change the game's category, because this was about to be a whole lot of like really strange 2D, 3D, awkward Stellaris. This was gonna be like the strangest Stellaris game ever, and that's because it's RimWorld, not Still Betis. Hi, Varric. I'm trying to figure out how to live. Have you ever learned how to live? It's like being yourself, but marginally better. Excuse me. Oh no, can I? Yes! It's been so long. Do you know what life is? I used to know what life was, but then somebody came around and convinced me that life was nothing but a series of maledictums. What is but a man, but a pitiful lie of secrets, or however it goes. Dracula didn't know shit. Don't take it from me. Don't just take it from me. You can take stuff from me all day long if you want. The one thing you should learn is this. I put way too much salt in my food. It tastes great when it's warmed up, but the moment it cools down, it is going to be awful. It is going to turn you into a desert. And you are going to go through so many cups of water. My cooking is okay. I can cook. You will survive. You won't particularly like that survival, but you will survive. I am capable of making sure you do not starve to death. Yeah. Listen. Oh shit! I was about to update the title. You know what? Fuck it. We don't have to update. I can be a I can play at two. No, stop. Don't. No. Come on. Two. We're gonna two. We are going to have 2 out of 5. Yes. Yeah. Here's the thing. Keo already knows. Keo was helping me not blow up my mod list, which I did at least like twice. So Varric, here's the thing. We're playing the panel girls, and the panel girls are really interesting because imagine taking freaking Girls Frontline or Nikkei and take away just a little bit more of that humanity. Just pull out a tiny bit of that will, and then slap on dog ears for some strange reason and make them all blonde, and you have a panel girl. And the way we make more of ourselves is we extract the nervous system out of people. So you know, and it's like the spinal cord, the brain stem, all of the nerves. We take the valuable parts and leave the meat behind. And then we erase those valuable parts so the mind goes blank so we can upload another fresh, that's right, anime girl onto it. And we build a shell around that, and that's how we make more of ourselves. So, yeah, we're gonna be a bunch of psychotic robot girls. I love it. I have a mission statement, a very simple mission statement. The anime girl factory must grow. Everything else is subpar. I don't need some long description of text. I don't need a novel telling me what I'm doing here. We have a very simple goal. The anime girl factory must grow. We capture people, we bring them back, we steal their brains, we erase their consciousness, and we program more robot girls. Excuse me. And you want to know the best part about programming more robot girls? We are technically fully sentient, right? So imagine you take me, but you don't erase my brain, and you put it into Robot Girl, and you say you are a trial version to see how free will functions. Have fun. So in response, I go around grabbing people to turn them into more robot girls, but they are going to basically be automata with very little will and very specialized in doing one specific job. You know what? Here, we start with one person. I was like, what if I had 2 full will robot girls going around doing this shit? That would be great. We'd be like the Mahler twins, but robot girls, but all of our clones are just drones. Just really hot drones. Do we get a special storyteller? That's right. I put Varric, come here, baby, come here, baby case. Varric, I want to tell you something. So this, this here, the Epona. All our clones are droll. Oh, that is a nightmare scenario, if anything. So the Epona. I started tonight saying, I'm finally free. I can do whatever I want. Kyo said, get your ass on stream. You haven't done it in a while. And I was like, if I didn't have someone here telling me to do stuff 24/7, it would never get done. And that is the absolute truth. But I also said, I'm gonna do RIMWORLD, and I'm gonna take forever to get to RIMWORLD. And I absolutely 110,000% wanna play as the fucking horse girls. I wanna play as the ponies. I want to be the centaur. I'm so horny right now. You have no idea what I do to myself on a daily basis. But I didn't get to play as pony. I don't get to be the pony girls. I don't get to be the rabbit centaur girls because like halfway through making sure the Epona actually worked, it was like, I want to be a hot anime robot girls. Oh, that is that's my life. Where we're gonna have a pretty crowded planet. Pollution is not gonna be infested. I don't care about infested can be fine. Hi, Phantom. I was just going through the story of how easily I get distracted and change my mind on varying scenarios, while unironically becoming distracted and immediately changing what I was talking about before I finished the entire frickin' story. I want you to know that's me right now. That's what I did. That's how I operate. Poor Varric never got to hear that I never got to hear how I went from ponies to android girls to Mahler twin android girls to single android girl one android girl to control them all. You shove her on your ring finger and just kind of wear her that way, and she has the entire network at her beck and call. You know how it goes. Oh, I could round up pony girls and turn them into anime robot girls. Here's here's the thing. Here's the special fun sauce. Save Our Ships 2 finally updated. They re-added the ability to start in space. I'm not starting on the ground. I am starting in a space station. We are literally going to be alien invaders going down to the planet to abduct people to bring them back up to the space station in order to process them. Yeah, so that was actually one of the biggest contentions with SOS 2 was if I played, I had to start on the ground and I had to either force in the ability. Oh, hold on. Now, I either had to force in the ability to have the technology, I had to force in the technology so I could go to space, or we just had to work through the entire tech tree until I could build a spaceship or a space station. There was no option in the updated 1.5 version of Save Our Ships 2 where you could just start in space. Excuse me. But in the few months that I haven't touched RimWorld, apparently they did add that in. Exactly. I wonder if that's how other people feel. Is that how Buki feels whenever I'm like, hey, I've arrived. Kyo dragged me here by the balls. Is that how she feels? Like, oh, okay, yeah, sure. Hi, Nicole. I'm so glad Kyo could get the crop whip out and force you on over. So I feel so bad that I am so sorry. I didn't expect things to go like this today. Listen, next time I'll make sure he uses the fuzzy handcuffs so it'll be a little easier on you, okay? Maybe, just maybe, I shouldn't go into other people's streams and say, hey, bitch forced me here. I swear to God, I am never going to stop doing that every time, even if I want to be there, even if Kyo is not around, I'm going into Buki stream. Listen, they forced me in here against my will. Somebody help! Starting. That's if I'm on a space station, the map doesn't matter. The map doesn't matter because all I'm doing is selecting the tile that I'm starting above in space. All of these tiles are projected onto a higher axis. So we came into orbit and landed somewhere probably a little north of the equator, above. Oh, here, you know what? There is the canonical factory. So I guess they just blasted us up here and said, hey, have fun, kids. Don't go taking over the entire planet too quickly. Oh. I want that bigger map size, though. No. I want that other size, but it's 275 by 275 is fine. It's fine. It's fine. 275 by 275 is fine, but I could have 290 by 290 if I wanted. Wait, is what not working? You know what? I could always start 300 by 300. But we're doing 275 by 2. Wait, leave me alone, I smart. But I want 300 by 300. Tits! No, my tits are... Oh yeah, my tits didn't do shit. No, my tits weren't authenticated with... What the fuck, Twitch? Why are you doing this? My tits are working, but Tit refuses not to... but Twitch refuses to acknowledge my tits. So I had to open that heavy-ass web browser just to force Twitch to acknowledge my tits. Come on, Twitch. I showed you my tits. Reply. Fucking reply. Was I in a call this entire time? I was in a call this entire time! Oh, wait, no. That was bot bell. That bot bell hitting me. Okay, that made sense. Like, I've... My last call, like, the stream's been going on, like, 17 minutes. The calls disconnect after 3 or 5 minutes. There was no way. I fooled myself.
Burger.
Burger. We are a very fluid-based ideology. No! You can't! Like, you literally can't. If I were to give you your stuff back, I would have to open my web browser and go to Twitch and go to the mod menu to refund it. But I can't do that because if I were to open it now, because Twitch was not opened when you did the redeem, that means that the command to refund it won't be available because on my end, Twitch will not have registered it because I wasn't logged into the website itself where those admin tools are. Because my internet is so weak, I don't have my web browser open, which means I lose half the admin functionality. I can't return it. Someone else would have to be admin and sit in that room and watch stuff and refund points if things ever went wrong. Which is one of the reasons why everything cost so few points. Because I can't do that. So it's like, if you lose the bot bell toss, you'll get it back in like 15 minutes, don't worry. Barrick, sit the fuck down, talk about stable breeding to horse girls. Listen, I thought about playing horse girls and making a pasture, but I didn't do that. We are very robotically agnostic. Are we agnostic? Where's the you know what makes sense? If we were basically like a small version of the cult Mechanicus, we like worship the holy machine, but there isn't anything machine worshipping here, which is really sad. It would be great if RimWorld gave you like a machine worship thing. The closest you get is the Archaeotech. Keo will never be admin. Nicole, would you like to be admin? You can tease Keo with being admin, but Keo, yeah, that's not gonna work. We've been trying for years to give him mod, but each time he keeps toning him down, which is really strange because I've barely known him a year, but you know, time is a concept. What makes sense? Do I want to do the P&L bylaws? I can modify body, I can take organs. Social drugs only is where we're robots who don't really give a shit. Apostasy has to be abhorrent, so if you don't follow the machine's bylaws, we want to get rid of you. We don't like people who think different. Female clothing has to, I don't like having male or female clothing, shirt and pants. I like it to be free form. That way I don't have to worry about people like not liking what they wear, because I'll be honest. It gets really bad when you're like, hey, half of my outfits are just dresses, then they don't count as pants or some shit. But they're really upset because they have to wear pants. But if I put pants on, then they have to wear a shirt, and I am very aesthetically driven, and I hate the shirt more than I love the dress, so I want the dress on because I hate the shirt, which means I can't have that, and it's stupid. We worship the horse. We don't worship the horse. I forgot the Epona have their own praise the horse religion. That was so perfect. That's so perfect. So the reason I wanted to, I'm sort of shifting back to, wow, my mind's not made up. I want to hit this back button down here 20 different times and go back and make this a horse colony. Because the last time I played Epona, it was as a joke run, and it wasn't meant to go past this entire thing with Android Girls in Space is a joke run. It's not meant to go past a couple of hours. You know, playable hours, not the couple of hours it's gonna take me to make the fucking religion, because I'm not making it, I'm sitting here talking. And so I was showing my friend how RimWorld worked. I'm like, okay, we're gonna choose the horses. I just randomly chose the horses. I said we're gonna go with horse worship. We're going hedonist. But I also wanted to show them how the ideology system worked. And I apparently made us cannibals who only use melee weapon and are like really barbaric and crave battle to the point where you have to caravan out to raid people and bring back spoils and bodies and meat and all sorts of stuff. It was pointed out to me that I essentially made the horse girls of Corn at that point, and we became the horse girls of Corn, and it was great until like the fucking Empire showed up with charge rifles against my iron sword and iron armor and just completely wrecked my day. We killed them, but 2 out of the 3 horse girls were infected and on the verge of death. And we lived in a cave. There wasn't much I could do. I think one of them died, the other survived, but lost an arm, and we were like, listen, we eat our sister, we go capture men, make more sister, and eat men. Let's do. Because the Epona are female only, I believe, so you gotta just like go kidnap any male human and breed with them for more pony. The centaurs were fun. What up? Transhumanist. Yes, we are very hedonistic. We do what the fuck we want, and very transhumanist. We do what the fuck we want. Or are we progressive? Machines, factories, drones, automation, crafting, please. You know what? We are progressive for now, you're gonna go for the holy transhuman machine as we start converting people. Trust me, it'll be fine. Wait. Are you saying... Ha, Phantom, you fucked it up. That's odd. Did you type lurk correctly? Are you using a completely different... I don't know. I didn't disable the lurk command. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Streamlabs shit itself and now I can't do anything about it. It's not my fault. It's someone else's fault. I don't have to take responsibility for shit. Hi, Queenie. Yeah, I saw you. I saw the head pad and then I was like, I'm acknowledge this person after, long after. I don't want to acknowledge you now. I want to acknowledge you in like 10 to 15 seconds down the road when it suits me. Oh. Let me tell you something. I love the Sheila backgrounds. I'm sad that I have to censor like 3/4 of the Sheila backgrounds because they either look a little too anime small, where it's like, yeah, they're small girls, but they can also be considered lowly, so we can't have that. But I also have to, like, a good half of it is just, here's this, but it's the full nude version, and we can't have that. I want my nudes, but we can't have that. I want to meet the person who made the Sheila art, just so I can gush to them about how much I love the Sheila art. We're gonna be deranged robot girls stealing I need a deranged robot girl symbol. Goodbye forever, Phantom. Forever. Though meanwhile, my like 90% of my attention isn't even on the screen. I'm just talking about the old deranged the ponies, my old centaur girls that went around eating people and like died in their first combat engagement. Perfect! Yeah! Who, you know what, it's gotta be right. I have to stop and look at my computer. When you look at your computer with the power symbol, what color does it always glow? That's right. It glows white. The fact that they have this is great. Listen. No, we have the conversion chamber. And the name of our religion is, I got it. Oh no, Bot Bells, come back. I keep forgetting that I have her bound to this. Listen, it's the knockoff Nikkei. We kill the men, we take the women, we strip the women's brains, put them in a new robotic body, and program them to be the perfect little soldier. And if that doesn't scream Korean gotcha game, I don't know what does. We are, oh, you weren't here via the explanation. This run is the Panel Girls, Paniel. And if you don't know about them, essentially, Uh, they are biochemical androids. So essentially, it's like you have some wetware. You might be able to eat to like recharge, and you'll have a brain, but the most of you is still mechanical. So what we have to do is kidnap people, extract their nervous system, brain, spinal cord, nerves, all that stuff, erase their personality, and then shove that into a new body and make a new robot anime girl. That is how we reproduce. Fuck balance. Listen, where I YOLO this, I put big dick fox energy into everything I do. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Except for the adjective and member noun. I don't know what to put. If a noun is a person, place, or thing, then an adjective is obviously conjunction, junction. What's your function? I don't know what to put. I don't know what to put. Kyo, give big brain mind think word. Do, yes? What do I call my people, my little cultists? You know what? Yeah. Yeah. No, wait. Yeah. Stable. Love it. The ritual room is the conversion chamber. I am going to put the conversion pod in there. No, we can't. I would love to have. We aren't the horse girls. I promise you, we will have the horse girls later, and the ritual room will be the stable, and we're gonna build a barn, and we're gonna build a ranch out on a plain, and it's gonna be great, and we're gonna go around kidnapping all of the all of the men from the neighboring tribes and just use them as breeding stock. It's going to be the reverse hentai, right? All of the women get killed, but we kidnap all of the men. And at no point will they mind, because we just got rid of the nagging wife, and then we're going to give them all the sex they could possibly handle. Like, who does not want that deal? Oh no, this is an accident. This is full on, yes. Research. So right now, this is like, yes. No rules, no rules. We can harvest everything we want. I don't give enough of a shit about cannibalism, but we can definitely eat alien. No, we can definitely enslave anybody we want. I'm probably not eating people. I kind of need them alive. Don't care. Listen, there's so much I don't give a shit about it, really. Wait. What do you mean you got your mask? I don't know what's going on. I don't follow the lore of Queenie. What is your life? What is this mask? Are we talking about the 1997 Jim Carrey movie? If that movie actually came out in 1997 and I just accurately said that, that would be amazing. Are we talking about the bad spin-off series? Are we talking that you're ready for Halloween? What is the mask? No, we reproduce by stealing brains. I don't think we need fertility for that. I'm pretty sure we can have sex, but it's not gonna lead anywhere. The end of that tunnel is dry. I'm sorry. You want new android girl, you reprogram a brain and stick it in. Exactly. What? You know what? Yeah. Uh, just because free and approved love, we can't. We're immune to STDs. We're immune to pregnancy. It doesn't matter. If the panel girls have a reproduction module, I would assume that would be one of the RimJob World add-ons. And given that this is Twitch, I can't really have RimJob World. And I promise you, if I could have RimJob World, I wouldn't be making a bunch of anime girls. I'd be making a bunch of anime orcs, and you know where it goes from there. I've read too many doujin for this shit. We don't. Okay, we do care if our stuff is tattered, but we don't care if it's tainted. We're gonna be in space, the kind of. No! What I do? You don't know? Queenie, listen. The guy who drew these backgrounds has an expanded roster of these backgrounds, but you can only really find it on the RJW forums, okay? He's sort of active there. There's a lot of very well-drawn RimWorld gotcha babes that are appearing in the background that you do not get just from the mod on Steam. There is oh, there it is, research. Like we're freaking robots. We should research really fast. You know what? To stick to the gotcha heritage, the leader has to be the commander. The moral guide has to be you know what? We're just gonna call her Rappy. Okay, the moral guide is going to be Rappy. The stylist is I shouldn't remember these names. It's been so long since I played Nikkei like when it first came out, and I got a little bit. I got like chapter 1, 2, or something like that. But I stopped. Apparently, I stopped playing right at the beginning of the Arctic Zone when shit gets really freaky and gets really good story wise. I did not get to play the first Girls Frontline. I only got to play the second one for like a day, which is really, really sad because the way my internet works, I can't play it on my computer. Girls Frontline 2 does not recognize the internet connection on my computer because I have to have my internet tethered through my phone. I'm technically using phone data. So when it looks, it says you don't have anything because it's looking for some kind of really specific connection that isn't there since I'm not using a modem. I wanted to get into Girls Frontline 2. I really did. And I can't play it on my phone. I can play it, but like, it is so heavy on my phone within an hour or two of playing the game. Even if my phone is plugged in, its battery will be fully drained. It is damn near impossible to play for extended periods on the phone. Even when it's plugged in. Like, it is stupid. Shiki cunt. The canonical name that the UMP-45 calls the commander is the Shiki cunt. Please tell me that what I'm doing is I'm putting the wrong emphasis on the words. That's the canonical name of the commander in Girls Frontline? Shikakon? I don't know. UMP-45 seems like she's winning my heart over right now. Oh god. I just went with Nikkei because that was the thing that I remembered most. Love GFL 2. Cannot play it. It's not base, it's Australian. That's your bestest friend. All she's doing is saying sup, bro. Shut the can't. We have a pew. We don't need no stinking symbols. I love the hedonistic form, though. We have grand altar to God only knows. I want you to know something. The idea that weight matters in space was so hard for me to wrap my brain around, because I'm like, why does it take an exponential amount of energy to move something really, really fast? And it's like, well, because it weighs. And they're like, but it's weightless in space. And like, no, it has weight together that you are pushing through space. It took me so long. I do not know why I started telling this story or where the information came from to say, I am going to tell you about how I could not understand how starship warp travel is really, really, really hard to calculate. But apparently, it just came out. Listen, weight and mass are the same thing to me. I'm not saying they're the same thing. I'm saying to me, my brain is not going to differentiate the difference because I know weight can be partially tied to density, but let's be completely honest here. If weight is how much it weighs and mass is the entire area, like the actual size of the thing, I do not split those two because I am not a scientist. I am not at the level of smart brain big think where I have to separate the two. Big metal beam, no mass care, weight heavy, ow. You think I'm gonna sit up here and separate the two? You cray. Wait. We get maid uniforms! Hi, James. How you doing? I'm being science too. People are explaining weight mass ratio to me, and it's great. Mass is how much there is, but weight is how hard it is pulled towards the closest and most dominant source of gravity. Where's my shovel? Oh, it's supposed to have a... Huh. I'm a little disappointed. I wanted to have a relic as one of the P&L shovels just because I could. We're doing a one-off. It's a one-shot colony. That's it. Do not care. End of story. Neurotic, animal lover, clean. Do I really care about clean? Oh shit, no, hold on. Hold up. wait a moment. Oh, he's saying stuff. He's saying, oh, I see. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. Queenie's into this shit. I best pay proper respects and read. Smart think. Now, you see, in space, objects have almost no weight since the closest, most massive mass. Why, it's not size, it's usually your local star. At what point this changes is defined in a sphere of influence of how far an object's gravity influences things more dominantly than others. In Earth's orbit, you're in the Earth's sphere of influence, and therefore move relative to it. If you were to break off Earth, it will be the sun. And that is why whenever you see a graph with space, you have that little bending warp under the planet to say, hey, this is what we call a gravity well. But at the same time, it is very hard to travel between one planet and the other if they are too close, because you can have two gravity wells exerting influence on the same point at the same time, which can be really, really bad for a small speck traveling through them. Which is why, if you are traveling from point A to point B, it's normally not a straight line, but a series of curves to go around different wells of gravity and influence to make sure you don't get crushed, smashed, and or pulled apart. Am I correct? Listen, I will indulge you all day, but you're gonna have to tell me if half the things I just said are correct. Or not. What? You thought we were gonna play RimWorld? I thought we were here for the science lesson. I'm way more invested in learning that Delta V is not a show. I thought Delta 5 was like a show. It's not a show, it's a fucking calculation. I did not know that. Bloodlust. Virtual editor UI. Listen, don't you remember the last time I was setting up a colony and we were here for like, I think it was RimWorld, and we were here for like 2.5, 3 hours.
今ボンク you with the プラッシーマインクラフト FOXD 今 have made of you.
Hi, Furby. No! I was being space taught! Space talk, space taught. And look! I would feel really bad for trying to shut any of this down, because not only is it I find it kind of interesting, and the rest of you are kind of falling asleep, but Queenie's also like this. Like, if you ever, as a person who will just go off on tangents and latch onto something and talk endlessly, I would feel like such a cunt if I were to be like, I can't understand. I would feel so bad saying that. I would be such a hypocrite. I'm keeping the glasses on my hair and you can't stop me because this is amazing. Okay, you can possibly stop me. It's fine. I can't remember half my own position keybinds. What was I doing? I was Definitely keeping neurotic. Get rid of animal lover. We're gonna put beautiful. Because it does not matter since we are not reproducing. Perceptive, yes. Clean, maybe. Green thumb. Do I really care about green thumb? We are getting rid of green thumb, and we were gonna put in the... Careful surgeon! I'm really, 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 really hoping that the stat used to extract nervous systems is medical and not something else. KSP. Kerbal Space Program! Yeah, I had Kerbal once, and then I didn't try it because I found out the not requirements, but the basic college level courses you have to go through to play the game. At one point, it felt really cool saying I can probably play this. On the other point, it would feel really bad having to try to learn and then like fuck up learning, which meant that I wouldn't be able to do much, and then I feel really, really, really bad and really, really, really dumb. Oh, thank you, Varric, for pointing that out to me. I wasn't even thinking about that. Plants, medical, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Why can I not art? I mean, I don't really art anyway, but... Oh, okay. Oh, maybe it's the crafting models I have to use. I should play Kerbal. I'll play Kerbal one day, just see how hard I can fuck it up. We can cook fine. We can smart. You know what? Shit, what did I just take off? Clean, surgeon view. Dear, what did I just accidentally take off? I want to say it was an orange. You know what? Give them the dexterous. Now, why am I overloading this one pawn with a lot of good stuff? Because we only start with one pawn. And it's going to be in a scenario I'm not used to. And it's not like I can just pop out babies. I really, 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 really kind of want to keep things to the point where it's like, hey, we are literally just the panels doing our thing. If I have a person, they're going to be converted ASAP. Oh, that's right. Panels don't have their own genetics. Perceptive. I have a mod. You know what? Fuck perceptive. I'll take the dexterity and... Not sure. I need a name! Remember, we are conscious. We have advanced thinking. We have a fully functional brain. We aren't just a drone. I have to name P36. She's Essen. P36 is going to be your last name. Just because we're sentient doesn't mean we weren't manufactured. And we're gonna be called, this is Penelope. No. Ah, God damn it. Type. This is that word. Because apparently that's a very nice name and flower, although I always kind of pronounced it like, not flatteringly at all. Why we name her Lisa? I don't know, leave me alone. Peony. Did I used to call them like puny or something? Yeah, I used to call them the puny flowers. Peony. Hair, 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 hair. No hair. Leave hair alone. Whatever layer their hair is on is the same as the Miho. It's hidden here. I'll have to go through the hair station to change it. No, there's one more thing I have to do, because since I had to custom create the scenario, that means I don't have the starting items the game would normally throw at you. I think it's inventory. No, equipment plus. Just give me the fucking shovel! I can't spawn the shovel. You know what? It's fine. Oh, wait. Maybe it would help if I wasn't looking for the shovel in the gun rack. I don't know. It might just be me, but maybe if I don't look for the shovel on the gun rack, I might be able to find it. Right? Right? Is it just a me thing? Do you keep your shovels on the gun rack? No? I want a bipod on my shovel. I want to put a bipod and a scope on my shovel. I want to be able to snipe the mole men from 1,000 feet away. I want my neighbor to come see me digging in the backyard of my bipod shovel just so I can drop to the ground, put the legs out, and have it pointed at him menacingly. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I don't know. This entire stream was impromptu. I don't know shit. I'm not supposed to be here right now. I only magically got a little bit of free time tonight, and we said let's do it. Let's add a bipod to the shovel. I want that. I want art of a shovel with a bipod and a scope on it now. And I want to give it to people just to confuse them. Oh god, what else was I looking for? That's weapons. Ugh. Repair kits. Can I set the amount? Yes, I did just instantly type repair key. Oh, shut up. Oh, no. I have a screenshot telling self-repair kit. This is right. You're supposed to be like, oh, there's the amount. There. More repair kit, and then just a wee bit of just a small, just a tiny Just a tiny brain core. You know what it's like, right? Well, I suppose it's yeah, they normally start with 3 brain cores. Listen. Nothing bad is gonna happen to my baby girl Peony. Because I'm going to cheat my ass off to make sure she stays alive long enough so I can make sure that nothing happens to my precious baby girl. Okay, that's how this is gonna go. You think I'm a good player? I'm really good at using the command console. That's what I'm good at. That's what we're going to leverage because I don't know shit. Yeah, so if you start the P&L playthrough, you start as the test subject, so you are kind of a prototype. So every other girl, every other panel, when they're made, they're essentially automated drones stuck on a single task. So I can make let's say I capture somebody, I extract their brain, I turn them into a farmer or a fighter. If they're a fighter, they'll be really good at shooting and melee, but they're going to be shit at shit or incapable of almost everything else, which means I don't want them doing other. Like, they are very heavily specialized because they are drones. So it's like, there's only ever going to be one of me. I'm going to be the only one that can do everything and act as a person. So I suppose, like, story-wise, in the setup, yes, I am a prototype to see, can an uncapped free will panel do good? The answer is no. I'm going to do evil. Great amounts of evil, pain, and suffering. I don't know why the fuck they thought I would do good, but here we go. Yeah, so, but yeah, if we come back here, I can do, the only thing I can't do is artistic. So I'm guessing I'll have to make a crafting unit to have them do artistic. Otherwise, I can do intellectual, I can do medical, I can do other stuff, which is why I'm specializing into everything, because there's only going to be one of me. But I'm also starting on a space station. So I'm gonna make myself just the tiniest bit broken. We're gonna make me really smart and really good. I should have named myself Mary fucking Sue. I don't know. Oh, the SOS patch for when you say, you mean compatibility? When you say compact, I thought you said compact. I'm like, they made a small SOS suit. The compatibility patch. I hope. I should. Shit, it was either the panel or the Epona that needed the compatibility patch. I really hope it was. Yes, I do have the panel SOS2 compatibility mod patch. If which I didn't, we would have to fix this really, really fast, really, really hard. Oh, God. Health is fine. Needs are met. Inventory should have... I have the shovel, I have the kits, I have the core, I should have... Oh, the fuel! More fuel. I'm going to need, fuel. Because... if I remember, the fuel, we're just gonna give 100. If I remember correctly, the fuel is a little annoying to source. I have to dig up some parts and plant other parts. So since I'm starting in space, I might cheat and give myself a small hydroponics. I'm not gonna have an entire bay, just like 1 or 2 units. But otherwise, other than whatever I need to survive so I don't die in the first couple of days, I don't want to admin mod a lot of stuff in. Is this good? Are you good? Honey, baby, sweetie pie. Oh, my dearest doll, are you okay? Save in... Oh my god. Just throw her in slot 23, I suppose. Kick it! This is gonna break. I am fully fully expecting this to break. I'm really, really, really hoping the space station does not need a repair. The other people weren't in my colony. When you're starting, I almost put like 2 or 3 in, but I decided to just go with the vanilla starts in terms of character, so we only get 1 panel girl. We start with 1. That's it. That's all we get. I have to go source people. I have to go source resources. The reason the mod starts you with 1 girl and 3 brains is you're supposed to be a single sentient being that turns other people into workable drones to do your shit. This is literally, I am the specialized Nikkei making the mass-produced models. That is literally what I am doing right now. So I kind of wanted to keep that feeling. I thought about having 2 of me and saying, yeah, we're the fucking Mahler twins in space of anime girls, but we didn't. Oh no, is this so... Wait, what the fuck? What is this? What is this? Is this my first time? This is the station? I'm embedded in a fucking asteroid? I suppose it's a good thing I don't need much in the way of food or water. Or air, for that matter. Oh. I didn't know I was going to be embedded in an asteroid. Oh, this is gonna be one hell of a... I thought the first thing I was gonna do was like spawn a shuttle and some fuel to make sure I could get to the planet and back and start abducting people. The first thing I'm doing is making sure I don't die. Come on, put the suit... No, put this suit on. I really hate that I can't keep these clothes, but you know what? All I have to do is make sure I have a good, safe environment for life support where I'll never have to worry about that again, and it's Gucci. They are! We'll keep that. And I also... Oh, God, what I'm looking... The hats. That's right. Show hair. What was the helmet called? EVA. Show me that hair. I want it. Isn't that perfect? The way an appropriate vacuum sealed suit is supposed to work. Remember to have your hair on the outside, between the seals to make sure you get perfect coverage. Wait. Don't you scowl at me, you little rapscallion. You know what? You know what? I never gave no shit. Oh, that's why I put it on the, I put it on the wrong head. There, I never gave no shits about no realism, no way, no how. I just want to get my ass out of this shitty little wrecked hole ship. Granite, collapsed rocks. None of this is overshadowed. So I guess I get to know everything. Also, James, you are kind of right. Now, I can't say I know the extreme, like, I don't know every single aspect of Nikkei. So as far as I understand it, you have specialized models, which are like the waifu gotcha girls you collect, and you have the mass-produced. As far as I understand it, the mass-produced girls are essentially, just they are like really advanced AI, but the specialized girls, they aren't just mass-produced AI. They are like actual humans. So the government will take them for specific reasons. Maybe they enlist, maybe they need to like forcefully take some women and change them. But yes, what happens is you get woman, you make woman have not humanity anymore. Nah, we'll be... Listen. Oh no, I'm not wearing the helmet if I suffocate to death. It's completely reasonable to not see it. My biggest issue at the moment is making sure I can just get everything I need. Resource-wise, oh, sweetie pie. Do you need sleep? I thought the panels didn't need sleep. No, they need sleep, but they don't need it all that often. Needs. What am I looking? Yeah! Okay! So yeah, they don't need to sleep all that often. They are just doing it because... work. Yeah, oh, you can't see it. My fat ass is in the way. So here, when she fell asleep, she was at like 80% sleep. So the panels, they can work at a very, very, very long hours because they're robots. They will need to recharge eventually. But you're gonna get like 3, 4, maybe 5 days out of them before that bar really hits, before that bar shrinks really bad. So that's when I'm like, no, I should be getting a lot more work. Like, I probably want to hit a couple of these. That's silver. Silver. I'm not looking for silver at the moment. Uranium, limestone, silver, gold, compacted plasteel. So what I want to aim for right now is steel and plasteel. Make sure I get everything I can and try to get the fuck out. I don't mind converting all of this into a space station, but I kind of need the bodies to do the converting for me. Which reminds me. It's Radam! I'm sorry, I don't know Radam. Hi, Radam, that I don't know, but is who's probably gonna be my new bestest friend. It's not P&L has their own special menu. P&L has their own special bench. Oh! God damn, what is it called? They should have their own research as well. I should have everything to make a drone! How did I forget their, There it is, P&L. Automation production. Oh my god, are you fucking serious right now? Don't worry, Radam. I don't need anything bad. Okay, fine. I guess I'm gonna be researching really hard. Oh, I can make a high-tech research bench. I swear my voice was cracking. All I need to do is, I have access to that steel, get plasteel, dig out a dumping zone somewhere. No, I need components. I have 10 components. I'm working on it! I'm working over here! Listen, I need is it a bench? Is it a bench? The cheap thing that you store items on in that shelf. It is called a shelf, and I shall not brook you calling it anything else, you degenerates. Rook. Steel, plasteel. Components. Just haul. Migutsa, just haul. I mean, we're technically rocket science, but it's not rocket science. This isn't a ship. This is a space station start. So essentially what happened is it's not a space station per se as much as it's a crash landing inside an asteroid, and now we basically have to build Home 1 on the asteroid, which is really, really bad. I did not know just how much I wouldn't have, which you may or may not realize is really, really, really dangerous. I would like to say yes. I would like to think yes. We're supposed to have a free dock ship somewhere. I didn't know things would go this bad this fast. I'll be completely honest. I 110% thought I would have some kind of power at the very least. It seems like my best bet is to start digging this way and try to hook up with the Archaeotech ship, but I really need to get some kind of power generator going. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. We should have ship tech. Ship. No, we should have the basics of ship tech. I have way too much thought. We do have this. We have the Starfighter basics. Oh my God. If I have the Starfighter basics, do I have the basics for, I don't know, panel. The ships get solar panels. If I can put some on the side, we should be good. Oh my God, I need solar panels research to make the solar generator. I need you to use that massive fucking brain of yours to finish this bench and research. Nothing but research solar power. No. Build the fucking bench! Woman! Of course I'm missing steel. Marble, uranium, plasteel, jade, plasteel, gold, limestone, jade, gold, silver, marble, uranium, slate, marble, compact steel. Hello, honey. I can almost guarantee I'm going to wind up force modding some stuff in here eventually. Like, maybe I'm gonna have to give myself an Archaeotech power cell. Or maybe I can do the smart thing, forget this bench, make a normal small research bench, and work from there. I don't have wood. I don't have the wood for a normal research bench. Steel. Do I have 100 steel? I have 100 steel for the normal Oh, thank you. Even if I could make a ship engine, I'm not able to make anything else for the ship. All I have is a wrecked hull. I don't have the computer, and I don't have the ability to do. Is this even under a roof? Well, the good news is we've crashed into, but not embedded inside. So theoretically, if I were to dig out the entirety of the ship, get a command console, and also slap a couple engines on it, I could go down to the surface. Theoretically. But and here's the big thing, I have to be able to survive past the first day. I need power, and one of the only sources of power around is the sun. So I need to put down the bench and get researching on solar power so I can build the solar fins to put on the thing to give myself power so we don't die horribly. Your food, sleep, and recreation are going out the ass. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oops, I'm sorry. Oops, I'm sorry. Oops, I'm sorry. Oh, mommy. You can sleep between the life support and the capacitor. That'll be great. What do you mean turn off production? Oh, let's see. How much am I using? I mean... Wait, doesn't this take uranium? But I mean, you're right, I could turn it all off. Emptied into barrels. Oh, no! No, 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 no. Yeah, it takes power. This feat. Do panel girls have to use the bathroom? Do I have to, like, build her a toilet? She does need hygiene. Hygiene and recreation are gonna be key. I don't see anything about bathroom. I might be kind enough to put one in anyway. This is fine? Okay, listen, this is how it's gonna go. We're gonna connect one system to another. We're gonna put in a small shower to make happy. and a small toilet to make happy. We're going to make small recreation to make happy. And everything is going to make her very, very happy. Oh, I completely forget you can't see the needs because my fat ass is on stream. Nah, she on the wrong side of the screen when I look at her. So it's like down here and on the side. I keep saying I have a fat ass. It ain't that big. It is pretty big. It's pretty sizable. Listen, all I'm saying is, to be a bit more accurate, Fox model could maybe have hips that are like 30% wider. That's all I'm saying. So here, you take bath? Did you take bath? Okay, you're happy? Great. I need you to turn this off, sweetie. We don't have the smart shower, the power shower, whatever it's called, sadly. We are going to be very, very, very unhappy very, very, very soon. And I just thought of the best part about all of this. We have the automation perk for the freaking ideology, which means they work faster on electric powered automation tables, 25% faster, but they work 25% slower on non-automated tables. So I don't know if the research bench is going to affect that, but most definitely a lot of this other stuff is. So let's say I need building material. I want to get rid of these rocks. I would like to cut rocks. It's gonna be 25% longer than usual. You could be turned off. You could be turned off. You're Ugh. The hydroponics can be moved, but I don't. It's on! Shit. Oh, damn it. No matter what I do, it's self-discharging, which means I don't. Oh, shit. Listen, it's fine. I can fix this. I can fix everything. I am a robot girl in space with like 50 meals, some human flesh, and a little bit of go juice. I believe me and my sippy boxes can make it through this just fine. I love that they're literal sippy boxes. You have stolen fire from the gods. The blueprints for the Archaeotech spore seemed nonsense at first, but when the final... Isn't this like end game stuff? Yeah, this is like end game shit right here for SOS 2. What the hell? I just happened to spawn in with some of the Archaeotech spore technology so I can make a super being that? And it feels really freaking bad because I remember watching Mr. Samuel Streamer and his basically rip-off Jar Jar Binks in the Star Wars series he did take over the spore and just give people cancer with the goddamn Gungan voice. The fucking Gungan voice. What a world. Recreation. Okay, I don't want you to go insane. You can recreate by throwing space things at a space pen in space. Door? Oh, shit. It is the doors because... Oh, that's not good. Well, you know what I can do? I can just move the doors over here. Won't they still discharge, though? Listen, it's fine. All I have to do is just finish the research. I should have made myself some kind of super genius. $150 steel. Ugh! Where am I going to get advanced components? Wait, if I'm in space, I can just build a normal solar panel and slap it on and be fine, right? Yes, no, maybe, somewhere in between. I have components. I can easily salvage the steel. It's the advanced component that's gonna kill me, though. Oh shit, yeah, you're right about that door. Free at last! Free at last! My power situation is free at last. Thank God. I've always had a dream where the pissin' and shittin' materials are preserved for when we have to go as an extreme need. Hygiene, beauty, recreation, sleep, fuel. Oh, we're fine. Wait. Do these give advanced components? No. I have solar generators! What the fuck? I could have been digging through them this entire time. Oh God. Oh my God. Am I under a roof? No. So all I have to do is just... Oh, I wish I had noticed that earlier. Okay. Everything's gonna be okay. I just need to get those, install them like over here facing down so they can capture the rays of the sun. And I don't know if I was supposed to start in the middle of this asteroid. I think that might be bugged. I don't know. Yeah, I'm starting to think this might have been this might not have been the intended start. No, get your ass back here. You put that in. You put that in. Oh my God, it works. Clear everything but chunk. Only chunk. I like them big. I like them chunky. Here's how this works. We're gonna put you in there. We're gonna put you in there. We're gonna reinstall you back here. You can go there. This lights can fuck off somewhere. I don't know. Just have it light up the outside. I can make floors. The lights are coming back on. Everything's coming on. You can be moved. Listen, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I figured it out. Everything's like, no, don't reach. No, the sun's gone away. The sun's gone away. It said good night for another day, my baby. Fox in space suffers in space, doesn't know how to fox in space properly, loses actual mind trying to make solar panels, only to find out that I already had solar fucking panels. Reconnect the Mamba. This has turned out way more interesting than I thought it would. I was like, I'm gonna go abduct people. I have to learn how to solar. I have the solar power. I have to dig. Oh my god, fool. I have so much the power. I have fixed power. I need to oh, we're still fixing the power. That's just kind of been everything, you know. You know how it goes, right? Advanced component. Boom, baby. Now we have everything required. Can I even build the ship floor? Steel, plasteel. I can do that. I mean, this isn't the most perfect solution in the world, but it's a start. Yeah, it would be kind of nice not to have research outside, wouldn't it? I can definitely do something right here as well. So that would be space. You can be deconstructed for parts. I don't exactly need you. We don't need something heating the outside. It's kind of useless. I don't know if you recognize heat dispersion in space. It's really kind of a shit. So all I need to do is... I'm wearing a suit. You just can't see the helmet because I was like, fuck it. I want to look fabu. Look at that. Would you really try to hide that face under a helmet? She's so cute. Let's see what I can do. You know what? Take those apart. There. Vacuum. Why do you have a vacuum? What is the roof? The roof. Oh, the roof. How do I make the roof? Is that roof automatic? Do I have to like make shit parts here and it roof? Shit. How roof? How roof ship space? Well, here's the issue. I can do that, but eventually I'm going to want to expand this, which is why I probably should learn how do I actually set up a roof, a space roof in space. Oh, so it is ship wall. So, okay, hold on. So if I just, two ship wall. Beneath that ship wall. Do you have ship wall? You have ship wall. South of the left door. Take the wall south of the left door and replace it a solar panel. What? Oh, wait, are you saying take this wall? I could put that wall there. So, oh, this. Oh, you were saying take these walls, and I could use the solar panel to do thing over here, which would be perfectly fine and legitimate use of powered solars. I am, if you cannot tell, scavenging resources. More resource, more good or better, yes. Reinstall wall. Indoor breathable atmosphere. The temperature's going up. We have power. The batteries are still not in a good space, but they'll be fine, I suppose. Please make a screenshot of what you mean, because I'm bad at this. I'm going to take this battery and put it over here, or the capacitor and put it over there. That way, a meteor can come and just hit this entire area and take out my entire power generation node and make me really, really sad. Uranium. I will need uranium, no lie. Cool! We salute for the cause! Robot Girls in Space! Nikkei, Space Edition. That's right, they finally pushed the Raptures off of Earth and started taking the fight to them, but along the way, its singular unit got stuck on an asteroid and has dedicated their life to abducting horse girls because they found it a lot more fun. I don't know what this is. That wasn't my disconnect, okay? uh... 3, 2, yes! Okay, solar panels, so we need the solar generator for the ship. Just play with your toy. Just play with it. Just play with your little stick, okay? Jesus. Is this... Oh! This is... let me go look at the RIM part of Discord. The RIM part of Discord is saying, oh, use the solar generators as walls themselves. That way I could take this wall and put it somewhere and then take the generator and put it there. I get what you're putting out now. What did I deconstruct? Or I deconstructed something earlier for advanced. Was it you? I'll be honest. If I could get more advanced components, that way I could like have this here, and then I could get 1, 2, 3, 4, just have like a little solar power network. Cause these capacitors are still like they're not having a fun time. I mean, they are going up. I can turn it off, or I can get myself some help. Yeah, remember, I gave myself the automation brain cores. Essentially, the reason you take people's brains is to put them at, like, look how brain shaped it is. Somebody's brain has been extracted from their body, reprogrammed to put in the core. So because I had the custom start, I had to give myself brain cores because you're supposed to start with some to make some help. If I can get my power situation is stable, it could be better. So if I could just get up to the point where I can make a helper, that would be great. Unless I can already make them, and that's just excess stuff. Let me see. Because we should have a P&L crafting bench. Here we are, the automation fabrication station. Oh my god, that thing is massive. You're saying people on this ship? I mean, there could be people. I would like to have a worker to dig over there while I take care of shit at home. This thing is fucking huge. I could put life support back there. I could put life support. Can you be moved? You see, the last thing I want to do is put this bench down, find out I can build another panel unit, build the worker unit, and then find out that they're gonna die because I built them in the middle of space and they just kind of implode on themselves. So despite having room out here, I need something in here to give way. Can you fit? Good enough! Drink and automation fuel. Why is it disliked food? What the fuck? You need that to function. I will make a smelter once I've dug out to the steel and plasteel units, one of the biggest concerns on my mind is simply having the resources necessary to work. I do not have the scavenger meme, which means whatever I put down, I will get like 75 or 80% of the resources back, right? It's going to be very, very, very bad if I invest into something like a smelter, don't need it, try to take it apart, and then I get less back than I had before in a situation where everything is horribly limited. Which is why I haven't built the extra power generator, or the solar generator, because although it would help me immensely, seeing how much it costs to build another unit might be more economical, so I can keep work going here, but have someone else like dig out more resources while stuff is going on in the background. Yeah, you might not know it, but I can logistics sometimes. Which means this baby has to go back outside. I'm sorry.
You didn't have to cut me off. I can never know we were nothing. I don't even need your love, but you treat me like a stranger, and I feel so loved.
Yeah, I really should have kept that extra heating unit. I'm gonna have to go up to the Archaeotech ship anyway, just to get this other one. Oh wait. The Slanesh orgy save! I love it! Ugh. This core component steel? What the fuck, where do I get automaton skin? Where do I get automation skin? I would switch them out, but... well, I guess it doesn't matter. Wait, did I spell automation? Automaton skin. I need leather and chem fuel! I need leather and chem fuel! There's no leather in space! There might be human leather in space. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, hi, Reaper. I haven't seen Reaper in a while. Not since the time you came around and I almost called you a Riri by mistake. I still feel bad about that one. I need a special kind of robotic skin to make an extra robot girl. Now I need the robot girl to do robot girl work, which my robot girl can do, but it would be really nice if I had help because I'm not going to get an extra colonist to do more robot girl work. And the robot girl skin is called automation skin. Not automation. Automaton. Automation has an I in it, I believe. So now not only do I need the excess research to get it, I actively need to hunt down a source of leather. And the only plausible source of leather I can possibly get is maybe, just maybe, oh maybe, if there happen to be people inside this ship. Which is a really far off chance. So I am expending a lot of time and energy on a gamble that has to pay off, because if it doesn't pay off, I'm effectively fucked. Because I also need chem fuel that I just can't get here. Yeah, I was fucked to begin with. I just got fucked even harder. I just realized how fucked I was. You know what? I should just, I should build a cog. Just build a cog. Sail it down to the planet. See you later, space. I barely wanted to be here anyway. Okay, first off, get your drink. I don't care if you don't like it. Get your fucking drinkies, okay? No, you have to do your drinkies. Second, can plants just grow in space? Probably not. We're gonna reinstall that. Eventually, she's gonna plant some rice. It'll be fine. Oh my god, I hope you can plant. If you can't plant, we are in so much trouble. I demand you have fun, you little shit. You little shit. The hydroponics spray was too strong. It was too strong. I can reinstall that back there. I can take another wall from somewhere and slap it here. I can no longer withhold building. You go here. There. We are now making a tiny bit of power. The hydroponic. Oh my god. Oh my god. The hydroponics might need a sun lamp. The hydroponics might need a fucking sun lamp. Get your ass back here. There, the hydroponics can't make a sun, doesn't need a sun lamp if we use natural sunlight, right? So how's about I just install it out in space? Will that work? Fungus. Fungus. Well, to be completely fair, the inside of the ship is like minus everything, is like minus life. The temperature inside of my ship is minus life, so I don't know if I don't know if fungus would grow. It shouldn't be able to do any kind of mushrooms. It's very limited as far as I know. Oh, you can do a heel truffle. It's not food, but timber cap and fiber corn I was not expecting. I have no nutrient solution. It can grow fungus, but not the fungus I need. I didn't take the caver meme. Not... Oh! I wouldn't be able to take it in the fluid ideology anyway. Is this food? I do not have corpse bile for this. I do not need a timber cap. What's this? A potato! Grows even in the worst soil. We don't have nutrifungus, do we? We have nutrifungus. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it! I could do a 4x4 there. I could do a 4x4 across. It is going to be so weird using a bathroom. You know what? I don't need a bathroom. I have a ship. Take your shit out of space, honestly. It would be so weird to have your mushrooms growing next to the toilets. Oh, you're really gonna make me. You are really going to make me do this. The game's gonna make me play a puzzle solver. And remember, I can't install too far out because it takes resources to plug the gap. Okay, reinstall you here. Reinstall you facing that way. Put you back here. Realize that was useless. Oh wait, no, it is doing that room. Reinstall this over here. Make sure it's Nutrifungus when. No, we can't move the walls anywhere, because if the spare wall was going to go over here, that would... Oh, I have to do something about the power. Oh, God. The fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? You can't attack me! I'm not even on a ship! What is the logic? Stop shooting my rocks! This is not fair! Oh, that's right. Ships can attack space stations, can't they? That's one of the reasons your space stations have weapons, is to ward off literal fucking spaceship raids. What am I supposed to do? Ship in asteroid. Extremely difficult. You don't fucking say. I suppose they're just gonna shoot me for the next 30 plus years until they get bored? I don't know. I mean, the serious conundrum, the issue I'm actually having is, what am I supposed to do? I can't fight back. I can't even have a weapon to fight back. I can't set up the heating and cooling systems to fight back. Is this like a regular RimWorld raid where they'll just give up after a while? Will they just keep going as long as it takes? Are you running out of power? You little shit! You came to raid my base, but you don't even have the ability to power yourself properly. Hey, thanks for shooting my wall. It's not like I wanted that compact steel or anything, you asshole. They came by to try and kill me. I just kept digging. Just keep digging. Just keep digging. You can't touch me, you little cunt. It would be great if I could legitimately just like build an entire heat network and a bunch of turrets on this rock and just be invulnerable to people. Oh, they're retreating. They ran out of power, so they're running away. Yeah, take that! Take that, you little cunt! I was too much for them. That's what happens. You shoot my rock a few times, and then the fear of God is put into you. Yeah, you have to run away. Congratulations on your first victory. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, I think. That you know, really worked out. Sometimes people don't realize you just have to you just have to stick to your guns and know that at the end of the day your morals will be superior. I love that idea. Just a pity victory. They felt really, really bad about trying. They were able to fully see my situation, and they just felt really bad. But, I mean, good news! Resources! Oh my god, the Nutrifungus is actually growing. I love it. Absolutely love it. Turn it off? Excuse me. I could not imagine starting. Actually, I could. Imagine instead of an asteroid, you start on a derelict ship that's partially functional, and your first spurging out task is to try and get weapons online to defend yourself because somebody's coming for you eventually. Right? I mean, that sounds like a pretty cool thing. Oh, oh my god. It is! It's the it's the volumetric power cell. Space crates. No, you can't. And then what do we have? Marble, marble, marble. You. To make life nice and toasty. And the cryo sleep casket is not even aware. It is not awake. There is a chance to make the crew bigger, but I need leather and chem fuel and a lot of research. Which is something I did not 110% think through. Listen, the fact that I just got a good 1,000 watts to power my everything makes me happy. So, here's how this is gonna work. The archaeotechs might not like it, but... Wait. Nah, let the Nutrifungus do its thing. I can keep the walls. I can dig out a massive area and use the Archaeotech walls as a new basis. I can take apart everything else for salvage. They just gave me a spore, and I kind of hate that. What's the floor give? Ooh! Gold! Can I? Yes! I can move the spore. I am not, I am not connecting anyone to that just yet. That is extremely dangerous, not to mention it has a big power cost. But this beautiful Archaeotech ship, well, it just gave me a brand new room. Now I can dig out like a massive foray and start making a command center or something. I don't know. Oh yeah, no, this spore is gonna sit here. It's not moving for a while. Listen, this is my ship. It's my pride and joy, my bouncing baby booba, okay? You can't take it away from me. How dare you talk bad about it? Yeah, I could make like a series of rooms all over. And connect them properly. So what are you? You are a 11 by 8? Oof. I only have a door, and building new doors is not advised. Okay, so we're gonna dig this out. First, we dig this room out. We get everything installed, we get the floors put in, it's gonna be great. And then I'll probably have to dig like a stockpile over here for all the junk. Oh. See, this is why I wanted a worker. I've spent how many days not building, but now I desperately need to get all of this done so I can have a new space to get things working efficiently. It's gonna be fine. We are going to get shuttle tech. We have uranium. Once I have a shuttle, I'm going down to the planet's surface and I'm fucking some shit up. I'm getting some human leather and some chem fuel. I don't know how to get chem. I can trade for chem fuel. Oh my god, we can, can't we? We can take human meats and put it in the thing. Cause that's why we need the biofuel refinery. Listen here, Alathesis. You're my new advisor. So glad to have you aboard. It's too bad I can't just pick up and move the floor. I would love to pick up and move the floor. Do they think they're in vehicle? Vehicle. I have a Astartes vehicles and I hate it. It's like, don't need you. Do I just not have? No. You're supposed to be. You. Did it take vehicles out? No, it wouldn't, shuttle, personal shuttle bay, which is what I need. Shuttle, there is shuttle. God damn it. Well, there's the shuttle. Well, that just means I have a goal, a real goal. Get the shuttle. Please go eat, sleep, recreate. Just now I have to dedicate an entire day to making her happy. We have a couple guns I can't use. We have a gun I can't use, a knife and a shovel. 110% weapons. So here's the idea. If you haven't noticed, I don't have much of an idea. Okay, here's the better idea. We get her to not be in a shit mood. Just play. No, stop. Stop being serious. Play. Just play. Just have a little bit of fun with your stick and your bent sticks. Throw your bendy sticks at the straight stick, then research biofuel refinery and we'll be fine. Machining. I need machining after this. What the fuck are you doing? Where are you going? Sarah, this is what you stopped for? This is... You put my life, your life, and everyone's life on hold to move and store your tiny little space trinkets of metal. It's not even particularly good metal. It's a lot of small scrapped metal. I mean, thank God I don't have to worry about much anymore, but do I really have to come in here and set the schedule? I'm sorry. You've just earned yourself probation. Firing her at the next shit battle is going to be a shit idea. I don't want to do that. But having an evacuation in case they get close is actually a very, very, very good idea. No, so here's the thing. This is Unit Prime. Without her, everything falls apart. We can't let Unit Prime die. What I have to do is make more. Once I get a production line up, I can start making combat models, right? When I make combat models, we can start taking over ships. Ah, you see. And thanks to me being on a giant fuck-off asteroid, I can start making a lot of long-range weapons, I suppose. And if things ever become too hard, I can evacuate and just move down to the planet, not worry about any more space battles, and come back later on when I can. It's great. Damn you and your partial biological needs! You're supposed to be machine! Wait. What what if I did something very, 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 very illegal and very sneaky? What if I were to accidentally spawn in a mech link? Oh no! Who could have ever seen that coming? What if this accidental mech link accidentally embedded itself inside of her head? Accident-like, right? So it's, for some reason, there was a mech link hurtling through space, and it just came crashing in to this very spot at this very time into this very skull and implanted itself just perfect. Out of all of those coincidences, we have the Aurora Borealis at this time of year in this kitchen at this time, at this exact moment. And I just happen to say, oh no, I guess I can start constructing little mechanoids now and power stations. And I don't even have to worry about pollution because everything's frozen solid anyway. Oopsie! That's a pretty good oopsie daisy, I would think. Oh god, how much longer for biofuel? Listen, get biofuel to 350, we get halfway, we start getting more of the other stuff from up there because I want to get this done. I am seriously actually considering that mech link idea though, just so I can have some workers. Listen, I don't know if you realize how hard I am resisting the urge to just deconstruct the Archaeotech spore. I've been thinking to myself, you know, that spore has a lot of really good stuff. It's a god tier endgame item that you probably want to hold on to, but those resources looking kind of sexy. And what is it? I'll get 75% of this back, I think, right? $75, 80%? You lose a 4 for a 5th without scavenger? That is a lifesaver right there. See, that's why they couldn't have me at on-the-job work sites. I was a little too, opportunistic. They didn't like that in me. Oh, you've gone well past 3. You know what? You've been doing so good, my beautiful little flower whose look I don't even know. I am willing to bet that we could have you work even harder. My beautiful little robotic slave, I love you so much. Don't worry, we'll get that iffy little free will thing worked out. You're gonna be the perfect drone, just like all the other ones you're gonna make soon. Doesn't that sound like fun? I don't think you can use the spore to do anything. Like, you can't use it as a command center. It's not gonna infect the ship of Archaeotech. As far as I know, it is literally, you become as God. You put someone in the spore and they become as God. But we don't have a god, so yet. Is it? Is it? As far as I know, it's different. Incubator for human minds. Machines begins up. The vast majority of its computational power is focused inward, computing its own structure. And does it say? Does it say? Oh, I should have taken the Archaeotech. I could have meditated on this, apparently. Oh, right. The other reason I don't want to use it. It takes 2,000 watts of power to keep that thing functional. I produce a whopping, 1984. I produce what some people consider to be a very good year. Bottom of the second paragraph. Building more than one architects will not produce gifts more frequently, but the books like machine field independently as the mood can be improved by Africa is meditate nearby, sacrifice prisoners. Oh, I can sacrifice prisoners. Should the move dip too low, it might decide to play breaks. That is after you've put someone in. Oh, wait. But enough is left over to serve as a ship's computer core. The vast majority of the computational power. An incubator for immortal minds. So basically, after we install somebody into the spore, they can still function as a ship's core. But since I don't have an extra body to just shove in there, what if Peony becomes as God? I make a self-sufficient workforce and put myself into the spore to become as God. What do you think? Wouldn't you like me to have complete divine oversight over your entire life and worth? That sounds amazing, doesn't it? I should know. I have that functionality over myself, and I am like perfect. No, I will not have enough power to keep functioning. I cannot even dream about using that core until I get most of this situated. So chances are I'm going to make a shuttle bay and the shuttle and get the fuck off the planet, or off this asteroid, get down to the planet, get some stuff and come back. I'm going to be making round trips and start making panel girls before anything really goes to plan. So the last thing we need is machine. The machina. God damn it, really? Smithing? Smithing? Seriously? We don't have smithing? I would expect that we have machining by the time we get to Starflight Basics, but I suppose not. Don't you know the machina? Didn't you play Final Fantasy X? The machina were evil. It wasn't machines, it was human hubris and greed that created all of our problems. Imagine that. I know, right? Like, amazing storytelling, right? You never saw that one coming. Oh, wow. The evil we inflicted on ourselves erased our knowledge so completely that we lacked the ability to comprehend that we did it to ourselves. Thereby, now we blame this seemingly godlike force. No, no, it was humanity all along. It was us being really, really, really shit to ourselves. I'm so sorry if you wanted to play FF10 and you didn't know the secret. Listen, the game's like 20 years old. Okay, I haven't spoiled shit. Leave me alone! Rebuild, re-research, re-research, rebuild. I'm not leaving this game till I have a functional shuttle, a functional. Oh my god, will I even have enough to build this? Nah, the story itself is really convoluted when it comes, like, when you're playing Final Fantasy X, the story itself is a little it's like fair, right? You can understand it on its base merits. But learning about everything that's going on is the convoluted part. So when you're trying to figure out, why is this happening? How is it happening? What's perpetuating it? That's the part where if you don't pay attention to every little detail in the game, and there are a lot of excess story beats that are extremely easy to miss, you won't know. Like, I didn't know that there is a part of the game where you can walk past the wall that you can barely see, but if you stop and interact with the wall, the game spells out to you where the big bad came from, how it came there, and why it seems to have a hard-on for destroying everything. But you wouldn't know that if you walked past that fucking wall. That the game doesn't really take pains to show you exist. It doesn't tell you it's interactable. And it has no story beats. It's literally, I'm traveling from point A to B along a path. This is a quiet moment. That's supposed to be just sort of calm to give you downtime. There is nothing at all that says, go interact with this wall to get a big story beat. And it is, the Final Fantasy X is chock-a-block full of little details like that. Where if you miss this event, if you mess up this quick time event, if you don't do this wall, you are going to miss so much context. And you can get to the end of the game completely ignorant of what's actually going on. Despite saving the day, you still don't know what the fuck you just did. Yeah, it is, and don't get me wrong, the story's actually really good. It's fun. It's interesting. Final Fantasy X was my first Final Fantasy. It is, to this day, it's still one of my favorite stories. But that so many key details are laid out in ways that you will just absolutely miss. That's the part that gets me. Heat it. Heat it. Oh. Seven. I get to no Final Fantasy. Everybody and their mom played 7 at one point. Apparently, I'm one of the few people on this planet who's not fully played through Final Fantasy 7, despite having every opportunity, not only as a kid but also as an adult, with straight up emulators and a hard copy of the PS1 original. I haven't fully played through the first remake yet. I never fully played the PlayStation 1 game. I got just far enough to get outside the walls of Midgard, and I was like, wow, this game sucks. I'm outie. Screw this. I remember being a kid, and I think it was... Which Final Fantasy was the one with Squall? Like, one of the worst protagonists in terms of character, in terms of style, and just in terms of overall world. 8? That was 8? I fucking hated Squall! I remember playing Final Fantasy 8, and as a demo, when it first came out on PC, and I didn't even know what I was a kid. I didn't know what the emulators were. And I was so into it. And then I got the chance to play it years later. I think I have it on Steam. And I got a good ways into the game. I got to the point where it's like hey, you're getting to the second part. You hit that really creepy screen where from insert disc 1 to disc 2, you have like that empty face that a lot of people say, oh, it looks like you died, and this is just a fever dream from now on. I got that far, and I kind of stopped. It was just not bringing me in. I don't know what it was about 8. I just didn't. I like to think, considering the absolute bullshit that goes on with Final Fantasy games all the time, I like to think that what actually happened was a developer did something stupid and that image was accidentally left on the disc. Maybe they... I don't know. Maybe they were gonna make a special face. Maybe they were planning something else, but then it wasn't really done, and it accidentally got shipped, and it kind of stayed as this creepy little Easter egg, because that stuff happens in games a lot. And so everybody came up with this theory that he's actually dead, and the truth of the matter is no. Hoshida down in quality control forgot to take the picture out after we didn't get stuff done that day. And they don't tell you either, do they? They don't tell you. There's never, as far as I know, there's never been like an official statement. I wish there was. A lot of people wish there was, just so we could know, just so we could get through this together. Let our minds rest. Let us not think about, did Squall die or not? Just tell us the truth. Somebody somewhere knows the answer, but they're refusing to tell us because they're an absolute douchebag. Okay? That's all you need to know. Oh no, it looks like I accidentally put down a mining space. I'm not even a big Final Fantasy fan. I'm gonna let you know the truth right here, right now. I'm not a big Final Fantasy fan. I like the games. I loved 10. I got a taste of 11. I've been thinking about playing 11 on a private server because you can't play the original game anymore, but there are a couple of private servers still up, and one of them's actually pretty decently sized. I got to play, I had 12. I bought 12. I got like the collector's steel boxed edition of 12. And I regret it so much because I hated it. I didn't hate it. Everyone in Final Fantasy 12 is absolutely gobsmacked amazing, except for the protagonist. Final Fantasy 12 is the one that introduces the Vera, you know, the bunny people. It has that really suave space pirate. I forgot what his name was, but the main character is Van, V-A-N-N. And the entire story is Van and his sister are orphans, and they have to work together to basically, you know, make ends meet and live life, and that's all great. Van is the most annoying piece of shit that I have ever had the displeasure of playing. He doesn't seem to really grow up across the course. I get that he is a young man, right? It's supposed to be a story of a boy becoming a man, finding his place in the world and all of that. He is so annoying. He seems to stay a child throughout the entirety of the game. He never develops a sense of being able to read the room and not offend people. He never really seems to mature in any way. I think it does happen a little bit, but essentially you never get out from under the thumb of the space pirates, the airship pirates and his crew that have basically adopted you. Your sister, however, goes through a full maturing arc. Your sister has the journey, the experiences, and the growth that you, as the main character, would expect to have in a story about coming on into your own. And it happens to your sidekick sister. And I absolutely hate everything about it. I absolutely hate the look, I hate the personality, and I hate that goddamn voice he has. Oh my god. And I can't remember the story for the life of me. I can tell you good parts of the story of 7. I can tell you everything about 10. I can tell you some shit about 8. And a lot of the other Final Fantasies I didn't fully play them through. I can tell you most of the story of what happened. I can tell you a lot about 13. I played all 3 13 games. Those things are convoluted as fuck. The Final Fantasy 13 seemed to be the test run for Kingdom Hearts story writers, right? And I can still tell you about them, but for the life of me, I can't tell you shit about Final Fantasy 12. I can't tell you shit. Yeah, RimWorld is just the background at this point. RimWorld, the RimWorld music that's not even RimWorld, it's literally Arknights. It is just the background. It's going to take me so long to get the Shuttle Bay done. We're just gonna talk story time. I feel kind of bad about that. Oh god. Kaiser, not every Final Fantasy game is connected, but every Final Fantasy game has connections. So you'll see similar elements out in the world, right? You'll have similar concepts, like maybe something akin to Mako in Final Fantasy VII is like, yeah, Final Fantasy ass number also has this giant life stream. It also has crystals. It also has this sort of universal light dark energy that is very specific to the thing. So it's not the same world, it's not the same setting, but you will have connections. And you'll have some characters appear across every game like Sid. And one of the big theories behind that is you'll see things like Final Fantasy 14, and 14 is like everything's connecting, right? You know how a lot of games or a lot of game companies, they'll have this big expansive repertoire of games, even if they're in the same line, they're not connected. Then they'll make a gacha game and it all comes together into like one world. A lot of theories state that Final Fantasy 14 is that one-sided world where things converge and connect. Because from a company standpoint, you want to have you want somewhere where you can connect everything, because not everyone's going to love every facet, every game, but somebody's going to love Final Fantasy 12, God only knows, and someone's going to love 10 and 9 and 8. Then if you have a game that can cater to all of them, you have a massive game. Yeah. So, but I mean, keep in mind, we're dealing with Square Enix here, so it's everything's convoluted. Yeah. And that's why if you play 14, you'll start to get a lot of different references to the other games. I've never played 14 that deep. I've never made it past the first expansion. Somebody pay my freaking subscription so I can play 14. But I know later on, it's like, wow, why is this hairstyle here? Why is this mount that's obviously from a different game here? You literally have characters from those other games and universes popping into 14, or dungeons that are quite literally just ripped from those other games, kind of worming their way in. If I remember, one of the most popular ones years ago was Alexander, like the big golem castle. Oh no, RimWorld, no, don't, no. Oh, thank God. Why is there more of you? Go away! Oh, good thing. Oh my God. They're actually chewing through. Okay, bye. Bye! Let me save this before something else happens. Excuse me. So anyway, As I was talking about the very concave, convex nature of the Final Fantasy universe that I barely played or explored, by the way. I am in no at no you cannot call me an authority on any of this shit. Play game, do research. I want to get this done. Oh, I forgot what I was saying. It's okay. It doesn't matter. It's a Square Enix thing. Whatever you say, whatever you think, whatever you do, it doesn't matter because it's so convoluted you couldn't understand it anyway. You little shit. I don't know if they want to try to make these big, in-depth storylines as much as they seem to like making people feel dumb. I think sometimes I legitimately think that might be the overwhelming goal. Just make people feel dumb. Let's see. This is the front of my ship. My ship. And the scary part is, the more I build up, the worse stuff is going to get. I can fight back. I can fight back! I cannot fight back! Oh, this is horrible. I forgot. Just because you unlock the ability to make a spaceship doesn't mean you can actually do anything with a spaceship. Great, now I want a new topic to talk about. I need a new topic to talk about. I might accidentally drop a little bit of skin. Somebody stop me. Somebody tell me, drop, just putting a little, just a tiny drop of chem fuel and skin is a bad thing. Give me a reason why I shouldn't have just enough to make another panel, girl, to get work done. Please, for the love of God, tell me, tell slow, but this is part of the process. It's painful, but you're gonna make it through this, and it's gonna mean so much more if you make it through without cheating. You don't gotta worry about shit. Just hover over that development mode and tick it off and keep on going. You are so close. You're so close. To make the skin, I need leather and chem fuel. But to make the skin, I also need the proper technology. So if I spend the time to get the stuff to make the skin, I won't have the ability to make the ship because it is a different path to the skin. I can literally just stick the fungus outside? Yeah, like It really does not matter. Two votes. Listen, we have two people, two votes. Tell me, am I cheating in another panel, girl? Am I putting a little bit of skin, just a drop of skin, just a crumb of chem fuel? Am I putting those in there, or am I gonna suffer? It takes. I have everything. I just need 50 skin, 20 chem fuel, 50 skin. I told you, to make the skin, you need chem fuel and oh god, where is this? This is PNL. There it is. So to make the skin, you would need, I know it's chem fuel and leather. Here, 5 chem fuel, 10 leather. The problem is I can't source leather here. I can't source chem fuel either. So I need to make a shuttle so I can go down to the planets. I don't even need a shuttle bay. I just need a shuttle so I can ferry my happy little ass down to the planets. But in order to make a shuttle, it's going to take 1,000 research here, 6,000 research for rocket propulsion before that. Not to mention, I have to go 700, well, a little less than 700 for smelting, another 1,000 for machining as well. So that's 7, 8, 9. That's almost 10,000 points of research. No, the cryo casket in the Archaeotech ship was empty. And that's why I'm like, maybe I should cheat and just drop in like 50 chem fuel, or what was it? 10 chem fuel, 50 leather, I think? Okay, drop in 20 chem fuel, 50 leather. That way I can have somebody to mine and deconstruct and build. Yeah. And I cannot guarantee they're gonna be a bad grade. I can guarantee which one I get. Is this a sentient? So I will still be expending one of my brains, a good chunk of steel and some components. I cannot guarantee the grade. Yes. And I don't know if it's the engineer or the domestic that diggy hole, so we're gonna have to go through this in a bad way. Oh, what is it? What is it? Spawn. Is it like spawn item, spawn thing? Kim. I forget. I forget how work do good. Oh. Fuck, you're right, actually. Thank you so much for pointing that out. $50 of you. $20 of you. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Why do you have so much? What the fuck? Oh no! What is this snow? My face! Oh, I'm gonna freak out trying to figure out my own. You want to see my face? This is face. I don't want it anymore. This is me saying I don't want to do it anymore. My God, I forgot which command. Ah! Pout. I found it. There's so many of these buttons. I rarely ever push. Rare. You have sunglasses on your tits? Yes, yes I do. How did you know it was the F commands? Yeah, all of those were F. I just had to figure out which F. This one's F6. F6 ain't. This one's this one's F6. Ain't F5 ain't shit. Yee. Yeah, you like that F6, don't ya? Don't ya? I know you do. It makes you horny. And this is F7. F12 gets space snow with a little bit of glow if I want it. And then you have what is 11? Oh, F11's Commodore tail. I don't know half the shit I do. What? What do you mean second pair or bigger eyes? Wait! Wait. 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 3, 2, do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Love it. You there! Construct for me an engineer. Look at that. Look at that happy little face. She's fine. Oh God, why did I construct an engineer? I could have just made a regular automaton. No, we have to be the only smart one. If we start making other smart ones, they might try to take over. And that's a bad thing. Sister? Sister, is that you? Are you there, sister? I wish for you to come by. Come out of your cocoon. We shall play together. Breathable atmosphere. Pleasurable thing. Use. Unpack. Sister. Oh! God. Damn it. Hello, rabbit. Hello, rabbit. Thank thank you. I've had that whip sound for like a year. It has been scaring me shitless for a year, and I refuse to change it. Oh, God. Wow. She sucks! RimWorld in space is going horribly so far, and the only reason we're still alive is because I have an automaton that doesn't need as much care as a normal human. Thank God I didn't stay with the like 3 or 4 person start that this space station would normally have. Space station being a very loose term. Yes, we do. We remember, we were supposed to start with 3 people, so there were 3 spacesuits just kind of randomly here. So this one is, she's very neat. I should get my fat ass out the way. I should stop saying that I have a fat ass. I should stop insulting myself. But I can't help it. It's just so fun and easy to insult me sometimes. Listen. She is a psychopath. She is very neat, which doesn't matter at all. Why do you have perfect... You aren't a combat drone! You aren't a combat drone! Yeah, but this one's an engineer, though. She's an engineer. And I'm in a situation where I don't need... I don't need fighters. It's okay. I will just deconstruct her later on, I'm sure. I don't know. I don't know. Come here. Come here, you. Your name is, we're gonna call her NG. Damn it, I wish I kept her model number. Random model number, it's fine. Excuse me, my good woman, are you about to go out into the vacuum of space? Are you sure you want to do that? Don't you need breathable air? I am half tempted to see if she can survive out there, since she's like technically an android. Is that a bad idea? This feels like a really cruel idea. Fuck it, let's go. Start it. I just started. Oh, thank God. I did not want that 90-second time to elapse. Listen, audio autoplay is enabled. Click once to enable audio autoplay. Oh my. Audio autoplay can kiss my ass. Click audio autoplay to kiss my ass. Would you like to kiss my ass, audio autoplay? Wow. Yeah, no, the disconnect protection is really pulling its weight now. So thankfully I was able to. I just my engineer is a man in black panel. It's the panel in black. What no. No, what the fuck is you? I can't tell you because I have to restart my tits. One of these instances of my tits isn't right. One of these tits does not belong because one of these tits is dead. Hold on. Leave me alone. It's okay. My tits are working. Now I can't find OBS. Oh, I found OBS. Wow, everything I do is pain. How you feeling? Ooh, oh shit, decompression. Oh god, oh no, that's really bad. Well, she was decompressing, but she wasn't suffocating. Let's see, engineer model. Grade. So yeah, she is a good tier engineer. For the sake of making a shit pawn, I'm not going to change anything, but I'm telling you right now, I am so tempted to take away this triple flame for melee and just put like a couple little one flames for construction and mining. I would never do anything so callous, but I mean, what was I saying again? We get a faction name! I need a faction. Space Screamers! Space Screamers sounds horrible, but it's the best we got. And we can't rename it. I don't have to rename mod. Hello, Jerry. Haven't heard you squeak in a while. I seriously considered this. That's right, we are the Space Florida. We can't be Space Florida. Oh my god, am I Space Florida? Are we Space Florida? I used to live in Florida, and I can tell you one of the most prominent memories I have is a giant mosquito I ran into. I can't have pleasant memories of Florida because all of them are like consumed by that giant fuck off mosquito. By giant, I mean prehistoric. That thing was, that mosquito was some level of odd. Uh, uh, uh. Oh god. On one hand, the names make me laugh. On the other, they're so dumb. I would never want anything of my person tied to them. On the third, I literally have a pair of sunglasses attached to my tits, so I can't really, like... I have no room to feel bad. Alligator tastes like water chicken. Yes, I have had gator. In mostly gator tail. Gator tail is pretty good. I have had alligator. Also had like the best round of seaweed ever in Florida. I love seaweed. I will eat that shit raw. But there is this one restaurant we used to go to. And it was a gator farm. The entire premise was we raise gators here and you get to cook them and eat them. Best hush puppies I ever had. And the gator meat was amazing. I absolutely loved it. Yeah, we ate swamp puppies. I ate hush puppies with swamp puppies. It was a full puppy entree. They didn't serve much beyond the gator tail, but god damn, it was good. Imagine chicken that doesn't have the texture or consistency of chicken, and it's a little more flavorful. Just a little, like maybe 5% more. I just noticed I tapped in saps. Saps, full rods, saps folaria. Saps folaria, that's my home. Saps floria. I wasn't trying to mistype space. I'm really bad with typing. Oh, look at that. I typoed bad. You don't know. I don't even try. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. If I actually spelled that right. God, I have never stressed so much on a name before. Although I still think it would be kind of really cool what you said earlier. Just name, not the faction, but the ship, right? Name the ship Space Florida. Because if you're rolling up on someone and people look at you and say, oh, it's Space Florida's here. But if you have a ship bristling with weapons, people will say, oh shit, it's Space Florida. That's what I want. Here, well, this sounds appropriately generic anime. I don't really give a shit about that. New Eden is like painfully anime. Do not care. This ship gets to be Space Florida. I just have to build a console for the ship so it can be Space Florida. I want people to come and raid Space Florida. Which I guess is technically this entire superstructure, so... Now I'm reminded of Red Dwarf, like evil future versions of the people had time travel and they were going around chillaxing with the evil leaders throughout human history because they had been swift and eating extinct animal before they went extinct to experience the twice. Wow! My voice is going, my throat is dry. NG mine, NG build, NG... No? No? Yes? No? Yes? Oh! We're fine. It's like everything's trying to kill us. Like, can't imagine why. Space was supposed to be such a nice and friendly place. Hold on. I just thought of something. The decompression has not been tended. Did I make the wrong scenario? I say as I get hit on the head, did I make the wrong scenario? Did I accidentally start? Hold on, I want to go. I have to go to the main menu. I have to see this real fast. Hold on. Did I make the wrong start by mistake? Because it keeps listing everything as a ship. So I'd have to start a new colony, and I'd have to like look at the thing I had here. Let's edit you. Go there. No. Start on station. Start on random. Oh. So, when the enemy ship came around, I noticed it's just you go to the workshop and look up succubus. I forgot the name of the mod, but you will recognize it right away. Oh god, what is it called? It's the full version isn't on Steam because the full version has a lot of like R-rated stuff, you know, like nudity that you can't just upload there willy-nilly. God, what is it called? Sheila! That's right, it's the Sheila background art. Anyway, I started to notice something. When the random ships came and were attacking me, my side was listed as something, caption, extreme difficulty. And I wasn't sure what that meant. I started in space on one of these, and I'm starting to think it was maybe the Lethal Break ship, Starship and Asteroid, one of these that starts, yeah. So, instead of starting on a proper asteroid base or a derelict shipyard or any kind of real station, or look at this, even an Imperial battleship wreck. All of these are like easy, high difficulty, right? It was random. So I got the fucking extreme difficulty starship in an asteroid that now counts as a ship instead of a station. Oh my god. I never saw that. I was wondering, because I wanted like a shipyard or the Skylab. How did everything go so wrong? How did everything go so wrong? Pave. Hi, Pave. Bye, Pave. It was me. I went wrong. I fucked it up. I didn't do it right. It was me the entire time. I'm the idiot that caused everything to be awful. God damn. This is one of those times where you just kind of realize, like, maybe, just maybe, I shouldn't be allowed to touch some things. This being one of those things. Oh. That's why life sucks. That's why there's no resources. That's why I'm embedded in an asteroid that counts as a fucking ship instead of a space station. Wait, does it? Hold on. Let me see the map. Yeah. This isn't even an appropriate space station. It's a fucking ship. Which is why I'm in ship battles. Can I short burn to the east? Oh my god! I can short burn the ship to move around the planet! I just... I don't even... I can throw my space rock in the opposite direction of everything that's happening. Why? I don't have engines! I look at that face. I stare at the rock until it moves. I just look at it with a very, very disappointed face until the rock moves. Those very disappointed eyes. Look at that. Look at that. She's helping me. She is like just out of her fucking mind. She screams at the rock until it moves. The giant space rock moves because she angry. Well then. Or are you a major break risk? Bitch, you don't even know what breaking is. Get your ass out of here. Just go have a meal. Go snacky or something. I don't care. Listen. Oh god, this is come here. Come here. Come on. Yeah, I can claim the spore. I suppose I could keep this as a ship. It's not the worst ship in the world. It comes with like a mile of permanent armor, I suppose. Don't worry. What's gonna happen is when this area is finished and I start moving a bunch of the walls down here, it's gonna be a thing. Oh my god. Realizing that I accidentally put myself on extreme difficulty in a place that's not even a space station makes me feel words. But it's kind of a boon because spaceships maintain their orbit, which means I can make a shuttle, travel down, get stuff, and come back up to the ship. If this was a space station, it would not be able to maintain its orbit. It would begin to just it would travel around the planets and it would orbit around the planet, meaning I'd have to wait till it's like down here cresting the horizon so I can leave the ship and slowly make my way down to the planet. And then I'll have to wait till it's coming back around to like try and intercept it, which is going to be very, very, very annoying thing to do. So, the reason there is an Archaeotech ship with an Archaeotech spore is because this is a spaceship. And it being a spaceship requires there be a computer to keep the ship in stable orbit. If I were to have done what I thought about earlier and take this thing apart for resources, I would have instantly started falling into the atmosphere. Sometimes I impress even myself. Excusez-moi, mon ami. I'm sorry. I hit that point where I realized the really dumb thing that I did that has made life infinitely harder. I am amazed that I'm still alive, but at the same time, I'm kind of just beside myself. The I mean I have a free ship. I could. No, can't just go to the planet and claim a tile. Maybe I could. It'll be like a really small tile. Ship! New quest. Ship to the fuck you. I have a ship. I've been on a ship this entire time. I'm thinking, what if I just keep this ship? What if I like dig out and put it like a couple, 3, 4 really big engines on the back? What if I just like wine it with stuff? What if I keep it? What if I just keep the big fuck off rock and dig through it like an aggressive parasite and turn it into a functional ship? That sounds like a kind of cool idea, right? Right? Yeah. And I have an architect computer. I wouldn't construct another ship. Realistically, my options are make a space station and go to that space station, or go down to the planet until, and you know, secure its resources. But the entire point of the playthrough was to kind of like be in space and be forced to go down and have adventures. It wasn't even supposed to be a real playthrough, I suppose. Yeah, I can make like just some big engine holes, can't I? I could just make like a few really big holes and stick engines in there and have them perpetually protected for all time. And the best part is, because everything's arranged so awkwardly, it's gonna be like one of those orc meteors from 40K. They would like take a meteor, gut it out, put a bunch of random shit in it, and just yeet it at a planet. That's what this is. Oh god. I have an orc meteor. I want more music. I love how in the span of a few minutes, I went from I've the dumb, everything is ruined, to oh my god, I have big orc rock now. I can yeet myself at planets. In all honesty, what's probably going to happen is I'll try to get a space station as a home base, because my experience with SOS2 taught me just how brutal and unforgiving these space battles can be, and I'm not sure if I'm willing to go through that without a backup home base to go to. As it got to the point where I could not maintain the frequency and the overwhelming firepower of enemy ships, especially when my own ship, time and time and time again, was, it's like, half my ship gets destroyed. I have to repair my ship. I can't repair my ship fast enough, so I steal the enemy ship and just latch my ship onto it and make a space Hulk. But because my wealth and my power is growing out of control, the enemies grow stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger, making things very hard for me to like do anything. So it wound up where I was always on the back foot, and my ship was too big to dock anywhere to give me the time to properly prepare and repair. Idea. Because if your ship is docked at a space station, it counts as a space station. There it is. There it is. Look, above my head, right here. You see it? Ship and asteroid. Extreme difficulty. I just thought of something. I don't have to make a giant space station. I can make a giant spaceship in this rock. I can make a space station, because the space station isn't much bigger than this here, right? So I can make this as like a really big space station. And then I can like dig out a docking hole on my ship. That way, this like area, the space station, will line up perfectly with the ship, and I could just flop my ship right over that tiny bit of a station. Once I do that, I will technically be on the map of a space station, meaning I should hopefully be immune to these battles. If I start making weapons, I can start salvaging these ships, and I have such a massive natural armor barrier that I want whittled down anyway, that oh my god, this is probably the best boon I could ask for. This is actually really good! I just have to get up to a point where I can defend myself and move and like work a ship, which I can do! Screw it! Give me plan! I have plan! So good. This rock is now my ship. And it is going to continue to be my ship. And I can't do ship with my ship. But I'm about to make me a station and a ship. You hear me? How far are we? Once we get smithing, we get machining. Once we get machining, we get rocket. Once we get rocket, we get the shuttle, but we also gain access to things like shields and fire. I don't need shields. I don't need shields. Mofo, I have a big ass rock. I have a big ass rock. I don't need shields or armor replacements. I have a big ass rock. Yeah, I have rock. And do you know what else that means? I have... So, I can, like, take this, right? And let's say I do 5, and I can do, like, this really big 5x5 around the entire outer edge of this rock, kind of like that close. That way, when enemy ships inevitably start bombing it and, like, breaking through the rock, I can not only have this massive 5x5, I can hook up a series of ship foam pumps to the wall, meaning every time one of these goes down, the foam will just straight in there, giving me an instantly repairing wall, and the only thing I have to do to maintain it is put more foam in the foam pump to make strong wall, because it's not structurally integral to keeping me alive. It's just there to block the damage so I don't have to worry about shit. Oh my god! Everything's coming up cupcakes right now. Everything's coming up, Millhouse. This horrible mistake of a scenario is becoming probably the best RimWorld boon I could have ever asked for. I don't think I can land because a good chunk of this rock technically isn't part of the ship. Like, let's say I was able to land this giant rock. Like all of this here might not be able to because it's not the ship hull or anything. So all of this might not be able to go anywhere. I don't know. I don't care. This is fucking awesome. The only thing that could possibly make this better is if, like, things like this started healing. Like, what if rocks could heal their HP, right? I am minorly excited for this now. Angie, you've been sleeping for like 5 days. Get to work! I have stuff to do and I can't do it if you're sleeping all the time. God damn. I made you for a reason, and that's to be my little bitch slaves. And that means you get out there and you start mining the rocks. You're lucky to be alive, Angie. If I didn't need you, you'd just be some festering pile of brain on the floor like the other two sisters we haven't built. Yes, these are the panels. These are panel girls. So they are biochemical androids. They are androids. We need to extract brains, nervous systems from people to make the parts to go into the girl. We also need to make them synth skin out of leather. So although they'll need sleep, they'll only need to sleep every so often, and they'll only need to eat every X amount of time. They're going to consume more chem fuel in these little drinks than they'll consume anything else. It's like, I'm not worried about having a massive hydroponics bay. I'm worried about having a workshop to convert stuff into chem fuel. Oh no, ads have consumed your answer. How dare you? Oh, this is gonna take a while. It doesn't need to be paused, but whenever I do stuff, I just have it paused. You know me. You know how I do. You know I'm not neurotic. I'm neurosis. Oh, please God, don't make me neurosis. You're right, we don't need it paused. I did not expect it to take as much as it did. How long did the ad last? My poor boy. A really, really excessively long answer made short. Yes, these are the panel girls. I am so sorry for your loss. It's mainly my loss, but still. I could put another door here. Or I could put one over here. I don't know. We've been trying to figure out why the ads are so aggressive for a while. Because I have a streamer that I really like to watch, and if I don't have a subscription to her, despite ads only playing like 3-5 minutes an hour, I will get like these long 2 to 3 minute blocks of ads every 15 minutes, and it is actively it is obnoxious. Let me put it that way. Stop hauling, do more research, and for the love of God, just play a game. Yeah, but meanwhile, you have someone like Keo, and Keo, although he's not subscribed to her, gets no ads ever, as though he is subscribed. So it's like I get all of my ads plus his ads plus a few extra, because apparently my eyes are worth just a tiny bit more than his. Yeah, I've heard people say that there are some ad blocks that work. And I'm like, okay, which ones? Please, for the love of God, tell me. I've been told that the Brave browser works as well. And I'm like, I don't want to have to get a browser just to look at streams. That seems excessive, but if it continues, that's going to be my only choice. I hate it, but I'll do it. uBlock Origin? I also use uBlock. Yeah. Yeah, I have uBlock, but it never blocked anything on Twitch. NG? NG, why are you so not hurt, sleep? Why you sleep so much, NG? Eat food, go work. So here's what I'm thinking. We're gonna have like a generalized crafting room in here because I desperately need that to happen. And then I'm gonna make a shuttle bay over here or over here. Either works. Hey, we have a cache of valuables. Would you like to help with that? Yes. So, what people... So here's the thing. Here's how it used to work. It used to be that a lot of Twitch ads would kind of play as YouTube ads, whereby it's not a part of the stream, it's the stream gets cut off and then an ad gets forcefully put in, which is fine. Twitch changed it to where they directly inject ads into the stream. So instead of being an overlay above the stream, it is literally an inseparable part of the stream. It would be the same as if I myself put the ad in the stream, which is why a lot of programs don't detect it, because it's saying, oh, it's just the stream, we don't see the thing to actually turn it off, which means whatever ad blocker you use is going to basically have to intercept your entire stream and look for that thing as it goes through. But I don't know what does that exactly, and I don't want to have to get another browser just to beat it. But I might have to, because the moment my sub for Buki runs out and I get all of those ads again, it's gonna be impossible to get shit done. Not good, it's just gonna be like really annoying, that's all. NG, stop sleep. No sleep. Work. Do finish this wall. And remember, one of the biggest negatives to blocking a lot of these ads is like everybody except for Firefox uses Chromium as a base, meaning Google kind of always has a backdoor to wage war on a lot of ad blockers. Oh my god, that's so much steel! And Jeep gets steel bring home. Rabbit, I respect you for saying, listen, I'm so poor that I sing lines from Bohemian Rhapsody to tell the mega corporations how poor I am. That's amazing! You don't sleep. Why does NG sleep? Does NG sleep because heal? Sync states. Oh, recreation. Recreation. Why they know recreate more? The fact that there is a Waluigi version of that song is a curse. The fact that it's you that has to deal with that and not me is a blessing. Never count yourself out if you are actively making somebody else's life miles better. So apparently, sync states, as it says here, feeds off their recreation. High recreation has beneficial effects, but I am having a lot of trouble getting them to try and, I don't know, recreate at all. Even when they don't have a high priority task, they're not recreating. And I even set like, hey, here's the schedule. How's about both of you take a couple hours purely dedicated to recreation? And they just, like, they cross their arms and put their head like, no, I don't wanna. So I'm trying to, I don't know, make a chess table or something, like, just be nice. Do I even have to steal for this? Okay, wait, I will get the stone cutters table done. We will cut stone and make a stone chess table and a stone table. And you know what? Because this is, oh my god, just play. Just fucking play. Because this is taking so long, I'll have my favorite peony come by, help finish getting everything done so we can finally, I don't know, just do something else. Because this is getting a little ridiculous. Listen, until 5 minutes ago, I assumed I was gonna die of starvation, okay? I may or may not have been put off just the tiniest bit by, oh shit, we're on a space rock. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Fun fact. Earlier today, my grandmother called me. Sometimes she'll call and be like, hi, I'm just calling to check in, make sure everything's okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Hi, Grandma. Bye, Grandma. Thank you. She called me today. And I instantly just started coughing up a lung because as soon as I opened my mouth to say hello, I accidentally swallowed some spit down the wrong pipe. My body tried to assassinate me. So I'm like, hi. It was really bad and it went on for a couple of minutes. She's asking me if I have to go to the hospital or something. It was great. It was really great. I'm not connecting this because it's a little faster for them to get in and out. This is going to be the last piece that I put in instead of having them like go over this. Like they don't even have a clear egress. These chunks take a long time to get past. So if I can get you to cut some granite blocks. Yee. No, the Archaeotech door doesn't go here. The Archaeotech door is probably, in all honesty, it's probably gonna go right here. Or right here. One of these two. Because if this is the rec room, I'm gonna need somewhere to grow food and make meals, but I'm also going to need somewhere to be a shuttle bay. You know what? We'll put the Archaeotech door there. And that'll lead to the shuttle bay, and then we have this other door. Where's my other door? Oh, I just put it there. And we'll get this other door sorted out in time. So now we have plenty of granite blocks to make granite things. Because we don't get wood in space, not until we get the next hydroponics bay. Oh yeah, babe. That hydroponics bay kind of sexy, ain't it? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? I'm looking at, oh my god, what am I looking at? Recreation. See? We'll just put the recreation bench there, and we're gonna make some very nice granite chairs. Can you make a... No? Your wood? Oh, okay. Okay, I see. I see. This is fine. Steel? Can you not just arrange a bunch of bricks in the shape of a fucking chair? Gee, I swear, these robots. I love how we can somehow manipulate granite bricks. I love how we can manipulate these granite blickies, granite bricks into the shape of tables. But for the life of us, getting them to look like chairs is, oof, you are asking way too much. Way too freaking much. Yes! We can even make granite beds to replace the steel beds. Because I'm going to need the extra steel to make a steel fucking chair. Wait. Oh, thank God I can make a granite stool. The stool is just a miniature table. Apparently. Like, I kind of want to hold on to and preserve any and all steel I can, since it's going to be one of my heaviest used materials for production, and especially for building, like expanding the ship's floors and walls to make a breathable atmosphere, like if I want to, for instance, make a better hydroponics bay, or make a kitchen or something else. You know, if I want to make something that's not in space that can kill us at any given moment. So it might be really, really, really good to have a supply of steel on an asteroid where it is extremely limited at a time when I can't easily get down to the planet. Oh, the decompression's fine. She sleeps like a mofo, though. There is something definitely wrong with NG. It's like, just throw the bent stick at the bigger stick and you'll be perfectly fine. Hello, Chinatown. Is it money? It's probably money. I love money. Oh no, I feel scared now. I legitimately feel scared now. At no point has anybody said, listen, after your stream, I want you to go check something for a little surprise. And it be good. It's not the best thing in the world. That's actually kind of extremely scary. The last time that happened, nothing bad happened. I'm just like extremely paranoid. Oh, okay, hold on. No! I can't! Risk it for the biscuit. Oh my god, Angie! Just wake up! Fuck it, I'm going to coffee. Don't switch. What the fuck? Does Discord detect? No, don't. Oh, is this getting through? She doesn't have any genetics. This is like her base thing. Ugh. Here we go, shake your coffee. Breathing from Lisa's arms. Hold on. I say winky face. Chinatown, come here. I saw that you have been nice enough to donate. As to the amount, I don't know, I'm assuming it's like the dollar. I put the smallest thing I possibly could. But thank you for actually thinking of me in any small way. I have actively put winky face. And I let you know so you can see it, but not only can you see it, everyone can see it. So people are gonna remember this message for the rest of time. What the fuck?! Screw it, I'll take it. I need the lunch money. Listen. Nudity's out of the question, but a lamp dance is not. I don't... How would I even fucking pull that off? I have to fix this one. Yeah, I have to be honest. I'm one of those people where it's like, oh, this is a boon. I don't know how to properly say thank you for any of this. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. What is the response? Winky face seems like seems unsubstantial. I enjoyed Winky face, but now I have to unwinky. Excuse me, I'm saying stupid shit. I have the mind of a child. Unwinky. Unwinky. Seriously, thank you though. That does help out a lot. Don't worry. It's been noticed by me and my sleepy partner over here, NG, who spent more of their time dead than anything else. I'm tired of this woman. I'm taking her back apart and she can go to the factory to make a better one. I do have repair kits. How do I use repair kit? Have you been sleeping? Does not require attending. Does not require attending. Have you been sleeping because you need repair? Oh my god! No, that 0.8 wound was keeping my precious little baby kumquats in bed all the time. Why did I just do that? Why did I just do that? I just picked up something important and vital to me. And I was like, I'm gonna yeet this shit. Hold on. Here was my engineer's gooning arm. We all know that once you join the union, you gotta polish that pearl extra good. Keep yourself sharp in the head. Excuse me, I have to go pick up this brush. You can listen to my rambles get further away. You know, sometimes people used to tell me, hey, you're kind of a dumbass, and I used to tell them, hey, you're kind of just an ass. Well, it turns out the dumbass and asshole accusations are actually kind of the same. As in, we're actually both right about each other, but the difference is I'm a hell of a lot cuter than they are, so now while they're in the ditch, I get to be on YouTube! This is Twitch. I'm not on YouTube. I haven't uploaded anything to YouTube in a couple months. Fuck it, this VOD, this entire thing is going straight to YouTube after. I haven't done anything for YouTube! I feel like I want to do something for Chinatown, though. I don't know how to do good things. Good deeds are scary. The fuck was I saying? I was talking mad shit, and I forgot what I was saying. Like, I was... That's right. You see, kid, in this world, you have dicks and you have assholes. No, you have dicks and you have vaginas. And the dick always fucks the vagina. But sometimes you also have assholes. And the dick also fucks the asshole. Now, it doesn't always like to. And, you know, it has to get dirty doing that. But we are the dicks that fuck the assholes of the world to make sure they don't shit on anyone else. And my God, that I remembered that from Team America is probably more of a damning statement than I care to admit. America, fuck yeah. Excuse me, I remember the I want to watch that again. It was just it was such a great it was such a great movie about America's kind of overstepping but never really backing that up, but also just like the absolute idiocy of a lot of actors as well. I loved it so much. It really should be called the Film Actors Guild. Yeah. You see, I was talking 2 seconds ago. I'ma upload this to YouTube. Right after I say that, well, I guess it's time to give the speech from Team America about dicks, pussies, and assholes. That's what I do. I pick up the brush, I throw it, I want it to like, for dramatic effect. But this brush has a little protective case. This brush is what I actually use. Hear that? You hear that? Probably. This brush is what I use to clean out my computer. Not clean off, clean out. Because apparently using a really soft, fine brush like this gets a hell of a lot more dust out than any compressed air ever could. That's what I learned. Do you know what else I learned? I learned the value of wearing a face mask. And I learned firsthand that if I breathe in dust, it smells like pain and blood. Now, I don't know about you, but pain and blood aren't things that I want to happen to my nose. What am I missing? No, stop. What am I missing? It's time. Peony. You know, it's the fancy people would say, Peony. I need you to finally build that high-tech research bench in the middle of space for researching high-techly. You know what I love? The game tells me, oh, be careful there, child. You're building your bench in a bad area. You might want to put that inside where the temperature is just a little bit better. I'm sorry, what? What? There are some scenarios where this game can go and fuck itself, and that is the absolute truth. I don't need to hear every time I put a new station down. By the way, partner, it might help you out just a little bit more if you put it in a warmer environment. This negative 148 degrees Fahrenheit is mighty chilly. You think I don't know that? You think I don't know that space is probably a very, very bad environment to do my basic gooning in? Why would you? Oh my god. Varric, there are some stories that I can't even say I don't want to hear about that, because that is such an evil, twisted thing to do that it's actually kind of applaud worthy. Yeah, look at that. Now that she's repaired, everything's fine. So, I don't think that they have a natural repair ability. Which makes sense, because they're androids. Like, they might have some wetware in there to power themselves, i.e. brain and nervous system. Everything else is kind of synthetic. Even if they do eat. Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna have to mass produce repair kits, because the moment I start making combat units and sending them out, bad voodoo's gonna happen. Oh, I noticed something else. Engineer model. So the engineer models, not only do they get the specific skills they can and can't do, not engineer, but like the specific models not only get the skills, they get a buff aimed towards helping everything that they do. Moving, sight, manipulation, conscious. So that's great. Which means when I rolled them earlier and they came out with that critical passion in melee, it actually was kind of gimped, because they had nothing to use for it except that one passion. Whereas any combat drone is going to just kind of stack. And if I remember... Yeah, so... This is the other thing that I completely forgot. They don't get better. They're drones! They're drones! Me worrying about their passion didn't mean shit. They're drones. They don't get better at their jobs. They're locked in. That's why they have the random skill roll, because you're supposed to roll until you get... This is literally... Oh, I was making the joke about Nikkei. This is literally Android Girl Gotcha. Right? So when I make the soldier, it's going to... Let me see. There it is here. They even have the gotcha tables. Yes. We doing the gamba. So I have a 2.14% of getting a 5-star. I have a 27.4% of getting a 4-star. And of course, I'm gonna get a bunch of trash 3-stars that are just good. Right? So NG, if I remember, was just good. So I rolled a shitty 3-star character. They'll be okay. They'll get me past like the first length of the game. If I keep up with them, they might be able to be useful fodder later on, but typically they're just a 3-star. I want a 5-star. That means I'm gonna have to keep re-rolling. Yeah, that is. Like, if this were an actual gotcha, those numbers would be... I can custom... Oh my god! It's the panel gotcha banner! So, if you want, you can aim to get the regular soldier, and the regular soldier has a locked-in drop rate, right? This is like the basic everyone's here gotcha. It doesn't matter. It's fine. It'll always be locked in to like 2.4. And if it was an actual gotcha, it would be like 0.04%, right? But if I save up my Primo Gems, yes, I did use Genshin. If I save up my Primo Gems, I get to go to the banner and I get to weigh things in my favor so I have a higher chance of getting what I want. Oh, let's see. What else can I put? Does uranium help? Does Abyssal Seal? And if I want that legendary 5-star with all the bells and whistles, I have to not only give 8 advanced components, but a fucking Persona core. I have to grind my ass off somewhere between 2 to 3 weeks of massive Primo Gem farm, 24/7, non-stop to get like 5,000 of the fuckers. That way I have enough to do like 4 10 pools or something, right? That's because you know the gotcha numbers are always off. You might as well take this 5-star and this 3-star and switch them around. But because this is a gotcha game, there's a 6-star as well. You, as a regular, non-paying player, before you start investing, so the Persona core is you basically taking out your wallet, like spending all your time in game and then giving them a 20 or something. Before you invest in that Persona core, your odds of getting a legendary are nil. After you invest, depending on how much money you're willing to put into the system, it's like if you're not putting much, you ain't getting shit. If you put in everything, well, guess what, son? You just bought yourself a 20% chance out of 4 different pools you can get. Oh my god, I honestly, I did not realize, and this is great. This is absolutely great. I didn't know that going into this, I would legitimately have Gamba. I would legitimately be playing knockoff Nikkei in space. You don't even get to choose what they look like. It's also gotcha which one you get. So even if you get the 5 or presumably 6-star waifu, are you going to get this one, which is like she was a 3-star, but then she had a story arc and she became a 5-star character? So are you getting the alternate version? Or are you getting this one where she's too cool for school and she was always a 6-star and she's like the big new thing out right now? And you have to get like 20 copies of her plus her weapon plus a bunch of copies of her weapon. God damn. For someone who will shit talk gotcha, I love playing those games a little too much, and I think it's just the anime. I want to play Genshin. I want to play Wuthering Waves. I want to play Star Rail. I want to play Zenless Zone Zero, okay? I want to play Girls Frontline too. I would love to play more Nikkei, but it's not as fun as any of the others. I'm there for the plots. Both kinds of plot, and you know exactly what I mean. Oh. I am sorry. Tonight was supposed to start as a joke. I was supposed to be here a few hours. It was a short thing. I didn't know I was gonna stream. It was just, wow, I have the opportunity. Maybe I should hop on and do something to say, hey, I'm not dead. I just haven't had the opportunity to do what I want. So instead of waiting till tomorrow, we got on. And then it turned into, by the way, you're not on a space station like you wanted, you're on a ship. Not only are you on a ship, you're on a ship that's listed as extreme difficulty with a girl that you barely know how to control. And by the way, to get better girl is going to be gacha style Gamba. Have fun with that, you absolute fucking twat of a fox. And I have been enjoying every second of it. You ever have those days where it's just it's not bad, it's not getting worse, but it's definitely a, well, that happens. Oh my god, I need a multi-analyzer! I need a multi-analyzer as well. Jeebus Chrisno, spare me this pain. So, my throat was still a little sore from the coughing fit I had earlier. Believe it or not. NG, can you please bring gold? No, bring gold. NG, bring gold. No, come on. Just bring gold. That gold? That's not gold, NG. I think they're gonna do the thing where they say, hey, because it's not in a stockpile, I don't recognize it. I don't recognize your authority, human. Oh my god! That was not as serious as I made it sound. I didn't need to freak out like that. I have a really bad problem freaking out. I just forgot to turn off my browser from earlier, because although I'll check, it's still very dangerous to keep it on. It's a big danger Will Robinson scenario. And if you don't get the reference to that, don't feel bad. It's older than me. It's older than you. It's older than a lot of us. And then when they tried to bring it back, they made a movie that kind of flopped. It was okay. I saw it. Have you ever seen the series Lost in Space? It was okay. It was purely okay. I kind of liked it. But it felt like one of those things where they didn't know what they were doing. Serene Honcho of the Gallium Federation has informed us of a collection. I refuse to work with anything called gallium. Do you know what gallium is? Do you know what gallium does? Especially when exposed to the things that your electronics are made of. It is horrifying. Yeah, that's right. This is, I completely forgot about that. This is freaking Arknight's music. Listen, if you can't tell, I have a small passion for gacha games. I swear to you, I would play them on this channel more often if my internet wasn't shit. hopefully in a few months, I'll be able to do something to take care of that. There are plans in the works to be able to do shit to take care of that so I can go do, you know, better stuff. Like, I would love to play Girls Frontline 2. I would love to play MiHoYo games on stream. I would love to do, like, more competitive games. I love playing, like, League of Legends or Marvel Rivals, stuff like that. I can't do that here, because the moment I turn that stuff on, stream is dead. I would love to get more repo in. Stream will die every 15 minutes. Zenless was good. Have you played Wuthering Waves? Now, Zenless's action combat system was great, and I like the guy who made it, because he basically said, listen, the entire philosophy behind this is literally, I like fighting games. I wanted to make a system that felt like a fighting game without it being so complex that you feel alienated for playing it, because we all know a lot of fighters aren't really that welcoming to newer blood entering the arena. They get a little too closed off. But here's the thing. I love my big butt, I know. It's like he kind of nailed it. It's fun. I like it. I like what they did there. But then when you play Wuthering Waves, they went for that sort of action combat feeling that's a bit more involved and intuitive than Zenless, because you'll notice Zenless quickly settles into a very good pattern that starts depending more on the enemy than yourself. It's easy to learn, hard to master, but the mastery is dependent on the enemy and not your skill. But Wuthering Waves is actually really good with its combat system from what I remembered. It was more involved, a little bit more complex, but it seemed to offer a little more. And yes, I am going to go over and analyze the fucking combat system of gacha games, because this is what I do! No, worry about the floor. After I want to get the rest of this for the steel and the plasteel, and then we're going to put, well, we can go to the, I know, it's been a while. I'm like, we can go to like the 6-hour mark. There's nothing stopping me. There's no reason I can't or shouldn't stay on for 6 hours. I don't have to use the bathroom right now. I ate before stream, that way I wouldn't have like any issues. I can go for 6 hours. And then I'll get up and stretch. Listen, I enjoy talk. I enjoy talk lots. What is it, 4:11? We'll go to 5. Oh my fucking god, it's 4:11 a.m. It's 4:11. Hey, guess what? It's 4:11 a.m. You over there, all of you, look at yourselves. Go find the mirror and look at yourself in the mirror. You know what you see? You see a A-grade Chad. That's what you see, staying up with me 24 fucking hours. Believe me, in the future, especially when I start, once I get the housing and internet situation fixed, you are going to see like 6, 8, 12-hour streams. We're gonna hit that 24. It's like, fuck it, Buki, I know you're just as psychotic as I am. I know you've done plenty of 24s. We're gonna 24 together. Let's do this. Like, Rabbit, you're close. It's gonna happen, just not now. Stay tuned. Hey. put it here. Good job, Peony. Peony's a real go-getter. And you know what else is gonna happen? I'm going to have an established schedule, which is going to be the biggest spoon in the world to know when I can do stuff and at what time that stuff is going to happen. You have no idea how much of a hard-on that gives me. Okay? Just being able to say, hey, Rabbit, I'm gonna be on for X amount of hours. From X time to Y time on Z day. I can't do that right now. And I'm gonna be able to do that. And I am gonna have like a freak out. I am gonna lose my absolute mind. Being able to come up here and say, I am able to be here from midnight to 6 a.m. and you're gonna know hours, if not a day ahead of time. Oh yeah. I want you to know that little outburst gave me a mild headache. Engie, move this. Good girl. Yes. That is a very violent stove. I just typed stove! Let's see. Put stove here. Peony build stove. We now have the ability to make food. Oh god, that's 180 steel. One of these was steel. No, that's compact plus steel. Compact steel, yeah. Are we good? We are absolutely golden. Work is getting done. I am so proud of these two right now. That's right, Engie. You really turned it around. Can I see your face? Now that's yandere, if I've ever seen yandere. And believe me, I have. That's the face she gives you after she asks you who your favorite person in the world is and you say the dog. That's the face of you're about to go in the basement and your legs are going to be broken until that opinion changes. Excuse me, sir. It's going to be great. Hydropo. I need hydroponics. What is crystallization? I don't. Oh, it's from Biome's Cave. Okay, yeah, no, this crystal incubator. I don't know. When I was a kid, I thought it would be really cool to grow crystals. I learned that you could grow crystals, and I was like, wow, that's actually kind of rad. I don't think I actually said the word rad though. I don't I don't think I'm capable of something that cringily bad. Because, you know, I wanted to say, oh, golly gee willikers, mister. Why, I never in all my days. Oh, tubular. Wow, that's so sick. Waka waka, motherfucker. I don't know where I'm going with this. This shitty little ship that can't keep its power generation is back. Come at me. I have a super power. Oh my god, you're ripping through. It's a good thing you have a big chunk to rip through, I suppose. Oh no, their power generation went up a little. So I am desperately going to need why are you two so just opposed? Why is this a disliked food? The fuel used by automatons added a large amount of psychite for mental stability. Yes, but why? Do they not want... It's a drug. Can I administer? Really? Does sitting on the solar panel give you joy? I don't know about you, but my favorite place to be when I'm having fun is just right on top of the solar panel. That's me. No, you keep playing. No, you keep playing. No, you keep playing. Okay, everybody go, get full. Sometimes I want to look at those people. I want to say, excuse me, sir. Are you having fun mining out my rock ship? One of these days, I'm going to have somebody come by that has nothing but, like, torpedoes on board. They are going to chew through one very specific area and have no heat generation or power drain, and they're just gonna, like, sit there for weeks. And I don't have Psycast. Oh shit, that's actually really bad. Oh, really? The biotech lab was it's oh, you know what? Thanks a lot. You know that biotech lab? That helps a lot, don't you know? Here, we'll start burning our way across the planet. I think if I zoom out. No. So yeah, the background is just a static image. It doesn't actually show you moving, which would have been really cool if it did. We're gonna settle right here. Boom, baby. Over the red bean coast. Listen, I don't want to deal with the mid-game ships, let alone the end-game ships. If I remember, one of the... Words, what are they? Varric, you were there the last time I played SOS2. My greatest weapon became the admin delete tool, where I would just pull it up and start deleting the torpedo bays because I did not need back-to-back-to-back-to-back-to-back ships. Like, it actually became unsustainable. There is no way I was getting through that. I need steel. NG, why you no dig faster? NG dig faster. Steel make good. Steel struck. Steel struck like bear. Struck steel like bear. Help immensely. And I've also thought of something else. I can't go around digging through this too much because this is my barrier. This is my life support. This is my shield. This is dangerous because if I'm getting bombarded, I'm lucky that the bombardments are being spread out. Like, imagine if everybody targeted this one singular point. All of this damage would have eaten, like, down to here by now. And eventually it'd get here and just cut through. And this would be an entire segment of shield I would not have. It's just like... That's dangerous. This is dangerous. So any hole, any segment that is not completely filled has the opportunity to fuck me up. So I feel like I know what's gonna happen. Steel! Ooh, yeah, your mining sucks. Everybody's mining sucks. So here's the idea. Maybe, just maybe, just maybe, just maybe's a baby that needs to be loved until it becomes a yes. I am going to take and chop up a lot of those smaller ships and stick them right here. And I'm gonna start taking them apart. We're gonna start taking weapons and heat sinks and like, I don't know, stationing them here or something. I don't know. Yeah. And remember, lasers act as torpedo defense. I don't have to build shit. I just need a shuttle. I need a shuttle, a shovel, and a lot of grit. Why is this not work? Oh. That's my plan. So we're gonna get steel. We're gonna finish this floor. We're gonna dig out a shuttle bay. And that bay's gonna shuttle like you wouldn't believe. Just not now. It's not gonna shuttle now. It'll shuttle later. In time, it'll shuttle. I love being alive at 4:30 a.m. and yelling, "Just trust!" And everything goes out. Everything dies. It's high. That's right. I had to restart my tits. Trust is such a negative word these days. Look at all that freshly milled granite. No, what the... No, Varric. It's not the music. RimWorld fucked itself. The music started playing through my tits. Oh my god, I almost called you Gaily. I'm so sorry. Jaylee! You came here just in time to hear my musical nipples. Those auditory mammary glands are a little too strong for this world. Oh, I just made Jaylee. Damn it. Let me see if I can't fix this. Yeah, no. I think because I just reopened my tits before I started streaming. I don't know. That disconnect completely fucked up the sound channels. So for some reason, RimWorld will just play through whatever it wants. And if a couple things are... There. That one worked out, but now I can't get my tits to work because RimWorld hijacked my fucking tits. And when I say they hijacked my tits, I mean they legitimately hijacked my tits. The issue is, I can't fix it. The issue, oh, thank God, I think I got it. So the issue is, whenever RimWorld hijacks a sound channel, it's not the sound source. It is like implanting itself on top of the actual sound source. Well, Jaylee, I don't know if you know this, but terror tits don't negotiate with you either. You have two options. You call them mommy or you get squished. Either way is a good one to go. So, you know, just have fun with that. You came in for the last half hour or so? Yeah, I have 26 minutes left. It's been hours, Jaylee. My ass has molded to the seat. I have to get up and stretch and do stuff. I'm gonna go get more food and I'm gonna go. No, come on, just recreate more. Don't hide, recreate. Be happy, you little shit! I am on a rock in space. I am on a rock in space due to a series of poorly made fuck-ups. I don't have to explain beyond that point. You basically got it. Beyond this series of poorly made. I took Lemony Snicket's a little too seriously, let me put it that way. So, I got put on an extremely difficult rock in the middle of space. And baby, let me tell ya, if I can make it here, I can survive a fucking ice sheet. Yes, I did just call you babe. Oh, I am so glad you believe. I was blowing smoke up my own ass. I did not believe. Woo, it's a good thing Jaylee's here to keep the cheering chorus. The cheering quarians going. It doesn't help me that my only useful pawn just broke. It's fine. They're happy. They will be happy. Maybe. Yeah, no, I'm kind of fucked. I'm kind of fucked. Oh, and I'm using power at an increased rate. Okay, I see what's going on. Can we turn this off real fast before I drain myself into oblivion? Listen, just because I like draining others' vehicle objects doesn't mean I want to drain my power. Okay, there's a time and a place for this to be done. It's not here. It's not with the power system. So, one of the hardest things that I've had to deal with is just their recreation. I can't get them to recreate. Snaz butt. The mix it up bot is dead. Yeah, now I can't make a lot of recreation. I have to save a lot of like my resources are limited. I can't really get wood and I have to save a lot of what I can make for other stuff. So it's like we have horseshoe, we have chess. Thankfully I was able to get granite blocks. Let me start the mix it up bot again. But I also desperately need maybe another one, because I can force them to do it, but they won't stay there for longer than a couple of minutes. They'll never get it high, and they never try to just like hang out. I need, oh, I need a table. Maybe they'll hang out if they have a table. Mix it up, bot. Where you go? Log on. You can't give me head pats without it. Yeah, I want that table. Oh my god, she's playing chess! Look at that. Look at that. Holy shit, she's a chess. She's the world champion. Probably literally so, because our world is a rock with two people. If you can beat the other one, you are the reigning champion. Congratulations. Yee. Screw it. We have granite. I'm gonna use granite, okay? Listen, sometimes you have to know better than to take your stone for granite. Somebody help me. I need more horrible rock-based puns, but I'm not a geologist, which in itself is probably a really bad rock-based pun. We make bigger hammer. We dig out steel, get steel good, yes. We research, we get shuttle. We get extra hydroponics bay, which is probably a bit more required than the shuttle at this point, I will be honest with you. You know what would be really cool? If objects kind of floated away. And they would like get stuck on edges or something. But if you didn't do much of anything, they just kind of like go off. Maybe they fall into the atmosphere and burn up. Like, you actually have to get stuff. Oh, let's see. No, the ship is pulling a pretty comfortable, pretty balmy 67 degrees. So, all we have to do is finish the next 2 tiers. Oh my god, 3 tiers. So all we have to do is finish the next 3 tiers of tech, which, given that the 2 after that only equate to like not even half of this, will be really fast. Get this dug out And it can be my #1 launch bay. I can just put the shuttle here. We can launch from here. I can go down to the planet. I can start making moves so I can build soldiers, and we can get those soldiers to go fuck up the ships that keep coming by. I don't have weapons production. Well, I'm not worried about the fungus. We have like 18 days. Listen, well, okay, you know what, Varric? Just for you. Just for you, Varric, I am going to dig out this entire section and dedicate it solely to food storage. And we may even put some granite shelves in there when it's done. How's that? That way, all food, raw and cooked, is going to be put out here on the asteroid in the negative 148-degree weather. Or negative 100 if you use commie units. That's what the C in Celsius stands for, right? Oh, god damn it, I just admitted it stands for Celsius. Leave me alone! How did I defeat myself so easily? Oh, I have another ship incoming, don't I? What the fuck? Why are they shooting the big boomers? Oh my god! I keep saying I'm gonna get rid of that stupid whip, but we all know I'm not. Hi, Vegatus. I didn't see the full name before it vanished, and I was like, "Is that Vegeta?" I was like, "No, it's Vagut," and it's like VYGGETA something. It is literally the same as the other ships. Oh, well, thank you. I love getting that one particular compliment. It makes talking worthwhile. I will keep talking as well. Vignetta. It's Vignetta! I will actively sit. I wanted to call you Vegeta. I wanted to call you Vignette. I wanted to call you Vinegar for some reason. There's like there's nothing there that says Vinegar. It is Vignetta. See, I learn. Look at this. They're chewing my baby apart. Ah, my child. So thankfully, graciously, it is the same cheap model of ship that keeps coming by with different weapons. You want to know a secret about Vegeta? My personal secret. whenever I see or hear Vegeta, I know that a lot of the early characters in Dragon Ball Z were named after vegetables, like, or food. Gohan's literally a rice dish. Vegeta's vegetable, Krillin is carrot, Piccolo is pickle, stuff like that. But whenever I heard Vegeta, I didn't think vegetable. The main thing that popped up on my mind was Vegeta. Like, he's just a veggie eater. That was it. That is my terrible secret. I can't hear Vegeta without thinking about a good boy who eats his broccoli so he can grow up nice and strong. That is the what that that's me. That's my mind. You see, he gets a bad rap of being kind of a dick, but we all know deep down he's a really good boy. Oh, shit, I forgot. Are they deteriorating? Yes, they will deteriorate unroofed, so we will just... Now outdoors. Bot farming. Listen, the bots are the ones farming the outside of my little rock shield here. We have T-minus an unreasonable amount of research to get shuttles. This takes off the moment I get shuttles, can go down to the planet, can get excess resources to make 2 soldiers, and start taking over enemy ships. Because I'll be honest, I'm tired of these little shitbergs coming around shooting my giant rock. That's right. That's you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna wear your skin. Keep coming by, why don't you? Yeah, just like that. They come by, they shoot, they run out of battery charge, and then they leave. They have horrible battery economy. So the later ships will have better charge and better recharge capabilities, meaning they're not going to run out of power. So either I A, get the fuck off this asteroid, or B, start deconstructing enemy ships and bringing back parts in order to start making myself defensible. Because I can't grow as a colony and reach a point where those ships can sustain an eternal bombardment and I can't fight back. Option C was option B. We steal Daka from enemy ship and put on our ship. It is the orc way. There, a proper storage room to put cold food in. It'll keep it cold. It'll still be decompressed outside. Can literally never rot. Oh, listen here, Git. If you can't propel yourself properly using Docker alone, you need more Docker to propel yourself faster. More is faster, and paint it red. Red go faster. I love orcs so much. I think there are only a couple games out there where you got a proper fun orc experience, and one of them was I's the biggest and the strongest. That means I's the boss now. It was, oh, what were the 40K Armada games where you actually played out space battles, right? That one apparently had like a really, really, really fun orc captain. They did orcs really well in that game. Upper left? White. That should be, yeah, that's just marble. That's another one of the reasons I desperately need to get a shuttle. It's not just I need an emergency escape plan if things go wrong. It's also I desperately need resources. I can't sustain myself with this rock alone. I'm going to run out of resources eventually. Not to mention, the more I dig, the less defenses I have, so I'm going to want to get the shuttle to get down to the planet to establish something for mining. Like, maybe I'll set up small outposts and I'll mine out an entire ridge, and then I'll bring all of my loot haul back up to the ship, and we'll go from there. Considering this is a ship and it has a stable orbit, I don't have to worry about much. But I do not want to build out of marble. Remember, the rocks have different values, and marble, if I remember correctly, has the most money value. So if I start cutting marble blocks and building out of marble, my wealth is going to inflate. Vignetta. It reminds me of God, witch girl woman gun with bullet heels. Listen here, Vignetta, you make me happy. You make me smile. I am an attention whore, and I will never back away from a compliment or try to be shy. You say it, I like it, you will know. End of story. Bayonetta, thank you. Listen, Bayonetta was cool, and I hate the people that tried to shut her down. Which was the strongest stone? I think it was granite. Like, granite's actually okay to build with. Look at that, uranium. Yeah, so I definitely want granite. You know that 5x5 wall is probably going to start up here somewhere. Yeah, did there be like another one down here or something like this? This space is gonna get real limited real fast. In time! In time! Oh, baby. Sexual noises. Oh, in time! In 3 minutes. T minus 3 minutes. Okay, 2. T minus 2 minutes. I've been on here for a very impromptu, fucked up game. This is probably the most fun I've had with RimWorld in a couple of years. I said I'd get off at 6. We're gonna get off at 6. Oh wait, this is set up. Ah, there we go. The room is cold. It's never getting warmer. The food is kept cold. I am now free to move about the building. I just thought I can't have soldiers. I need more spacesuits. But yes, so what happens is when RimWorld looks at your ship's front is here. So you know when the enemy comes in and their ship is facing west. So it's facing east and west and their front's here. For some reason, you would think, oh, my ship should face west to east. Yours doesn't. Yours technically faces north. So when they shoot you, it comes from the north. But here's the part that's really shitty. They are perfectly capable of firing at you and hitting you from any direction. So they could quite literally target my ass and start shooting me straight at the ass. Despite the fact that orientation-wise, I should be hit here, even if I'm not turned around. Because that's just how it works. I don't know why. So that's why I'm going to have to get the wall and build it all the way around. The heaviest fire is going to come up here, but when I start facing bigger, badder ships, they're gonna hit from everywhere. But from experience has taught me, it's the north and it's the east that are going to get it the worst. Yeah, you would think that, but I had plenty of engagements when I was playing before where I was sitting still because my engines were shot out and I wasn't running away. I was facing them, so they hit me and then they started hitting me back here. I wasn't moving, they weren't moving, we were just kind of at a sit still because, you know, it's not like we have advanced movement in RimWorld. You are literally taking your map and slamming it against another map. Playing starships in RimWorld is like a little girl playing with dolls. You just get them, you start smashing their faces together. That is what this is. They're just more likely to target you. And don't ask me why. And it's really stupid because if I, for instance, started firing at this ship and I said, I want you to hit back here, it's not going to come from this side. It's going to come here and try to focus on ripping through everything to hit whatever's in the back. So the AI gets the ability to target you omnidirectional, but you only get the ability to hit them from here, and it is kind of dumb. Like, if they can do it, I should be able to do it. Or if I have to be limited, they should be limited on the same plane. That's one of the things that makes fighting them such a chore. So yes, if they're retreating, I can shoot them in the rear. If I'm sitting still or retreating, they can shoot me in the rear. So yeah, that was one of the things that made it kind of not fun to deal with enemy ships. Not only the constant, hi, we're gonna pop up every 5 minutes and not give you a chance to repair, but also the, we can do whatever we want to you, but fuck you if you try to break the rules on us. Yeah, now you know. I want to play FTL. I actually never got to play FTL. Let's the count. We have like 5 people. Who wants to be thrown? Am I? No. You know what? It's 5 a.m. I've been here for 6. I'm gonna go get food. Maybe. I'm lying. I'm not gonna go get food. I'm just getting off because I said 6 hours, and it's important to stick to a time schedule. I could easily go for 7 or 8, but make me. And I was like, I'm a raid someone. I'm not raiding anyone. Fiona, come here. The adorable face makes me happy! In all likelihood, what's going to happen is I'm going to open the Riot client, right? And I'm gonna say, I want to play League of Legends. And then I am not gonna play, but I'm gonna say, I want to play Crusader Kings 3 because I've been getting into that a lot lately. And I want my succubus to take over the lands of the bear tribes, which makes no sense if you don't know. And that's gonna be great! And I'll be stuck there. I was like, oh, just 5 minutes on Crusader Kings 3. And you know what happens? 15 hours later. Ooh, that one turn. Woo! Too bad 120 years passed in that one turn. Oh my. Maybe I shouldn't play this game until I pass out from fatigue. I don't know. That's probably just a good idea. Okay. Spot fellow eyes your tongue out. Good. You know what? Love it. Keep it. Stay.